Live are now live.
Yay!
So-
Hello! Welcome to our live stream here in the Philippines. ¿Cómo está? Okay la. Ziggy with your host, the Lecho Lang Kapos Kanan Kalawa. Enjoy the show.
Bastos Kaioka. Yeah, what are we doing? We're just
Right from Cebum, the Earl of Cebum.
Okay, what's the YouTube link, Will? Can you share it in the
yeah, hang
I'm
on.
going to share it to my
I need to see it
on
on
because I'm
one
not
fucking...
used to doing this yet. I'll send it in
that
the group chat.
no
Hang on.
personal information coming up because we can see everything in the search history. Oh, look at
Yeah,
that!
right.
I can see some minge. I'm joking.
Okay, so this is not showing my screen. Can you see Google?
Yeah,
I see Google.
but I think I'm seeing
I
it
see
through
Google.
our private backend.
We might
I
be
see.
seeing like fucking triple of everything right now because I am a noob at this.
Hey,
Right, hang on. Let me work out what the hell is going on here. In the meantime, why don't you two guys just
hello
talk
to
shit?
our first viewer from India.
Oh, of course. Yes. Hello to our first viewer from India. Can I get 291s, a side of rice, and some onion bhajis, please?
Excuse me, can we talk about something I'm very concerned about?
Yes.
Every
What's
time I go drink in a bar, the bartender always speaks about cancer.
That's terrible. Why is
That's
that?
terrible. I don't know. Each time he look at me and say, tumor.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Appalling. Absolutely appalling.
That's why I don't go bars anymore. Each time they speak about cancer. I'm so tired of this shit.
Yeah, that's absolutely appalling. Welcome to System Crash. This is not a gaming stream, so if you're here for gaming, you're shit out of luck. This is the Screw It, Let's Do a Live Stream. I'm Swinehouse, but everyone will call me Will, as that is my name. The other two guys, we have the Earl of Cebum,
I freaks.
a very respected member of the Cebuano community here in the Philippines. And we also have a guy who's pretty much vanished for me for some reason, but is still part
I'm
of
still
this.
here, guys. Hello.
There he is. It's Captain Santa. Or what is it? Captain Santa All.
Santa O.
That means I wish, right, or something.
Captain Santa O is like Santa O. It's kind of like hey, like wow, yeah, look at him, wow, like it's like a
Wow.
it's like
Alright.
I guess sarcasticness. Like if someone does something and you're like, whoa, Eddie whoa, kind of thing.
Wow.
Santa O.
Well, fair enough. Let's post some nice comments in the chat, shall we?
Going to invite
Just remind people that we are live. And have you got the link? I sent it, I think, to the group.
How come I'm the only one on the live?
You are the only one.
Can you not?
I'm in. I'm watching. I'm watching as my personal channel.
Everyone's face.
Well, if I put it on you, then we can see all our faces.
Yeah, but that's
All
just
our fucking weird faces, and they're in low res.
We're going to put our own faces on there, like the file mode.
These are the most handsome pictures I ever seen.
Yeah, we are truly sexy.
Well, we look like brothers on these pictures.
Yeah, we look like Mudokons from Abe's Odyssey, or the Fuckle Brothers, or something like that. Whereas Rich looks like kind of like a Disney villain in human form, like from like Pinocchio or something. You look like what's his name? Honest John or something? The guy who kidnaps him.
Yeah, what's his
And
name?
leads him away to that fat guy who turns him into a donkey in a terrifying scene that I will never watch again as an adult.
What's his name?
The guy from let's Google it. Hang on.
Stromboli. His name.
Now Stromboli is the guy who he works for.
No. Rich looks like a therapist with a gap.
characters in
This is
Pinocchio.
the cruel, corrupt, arrogant, bearded Italian puppet maker Stromboli.
The coachman is the fucking donkey guy. We don't like him. Although I could watch it loads when I was a kid.
Fantastic. Welcome to the late night show here with your hosts,
Swinehouse,
Earl, and me,
Captain Santa Oil, and
Captain Santa.
Earl of Cebum.
Well, what I wanted to tell our audience is we have some great prizes to win tonight. The winner will know Sven, our best friend, Sven.
Yeah, so if you guys want to know who Sven is, feel free.
Where is the picture of Sven? Do we have a picture of Sven?
We can't put a picture of Sven on a live stream.
No.
We can put a
We
picture
will
of
eat
Sven
shit.
younger. No, actually, that's even worse, right?
We will definitely eat shit if we do that. We will
Yeah.
definitely eat shit if we do that. So I guess we're about 10 to 15 seconds behind on the stream right now. So I won't spoil what's coming, guys.
15-minute delay?
Seconds. Did I say minutes?
Oh, yes, you said minutes.
Oh, well, then something's seriously wrong with my brain, and obviously I'm going to have to kill myself. So, Mel Blanc is Gideon. Who the fuck is Gideon? Wait, is this the right movie?
It's
Yeah,
Stromboli.
okay. No, Stromboli is the guy who works as
Yeah, he's
the puppet. No. That's Geppetto. Geppetto is the
bad
Stromboli is the guy who puts him on stage singing that stupid song. Who is it? What is it? Lampwick. No, that's the guy.
Yeah, Lampwick.
Lampwick.
That was the kid.
Yeah. So who was the other guy? I guess Jay Worthington Foulfellow. This guy. His name is Jay Worthington Foulfellow.
Wow, I never knew that.
And neither did I. I thought his name was Honest John. I'm sure they call it. I think he calls himself that in the movie or something. And I was a kid, so I just took that as a fact. But I also accepted that there was a talking fox back then. So
Guys, I'm just about to boost our feed. So
you do what you got to, mate.
Do we have also the Nokia brothers?
We have even a single viewer right now.
I mean,
we have
Bang
5.
Nokia and Swallow Nokia.
Who are they? Who are you? Say something in the chat if you're watching us talk shit about Pinocchio. It's all coming.
I can't believe it.
What's that?
Do we have a viewer? No.
We have 5.
5 watching.
Really?
Well, I did share it in our group chat and also to some people I know. I guess I could share it to some
Also about to load it into our system to help us get some more viewers.
Yes, we are. That's what we're going to do, baby. Well, that's
the hottest live stream of the night.
That's your Pinocchio guy. His name is Jay. Well, let me get back here.
Yeah. He's the guy who convinces.
He's the guy who starts the whole thing. Look here, right here, Jay Worthington Foulfellow. There you go. That's his name.
Yeah.
How would you blokes like to make some real money? Well, and who do we have to kill? Oh no, nothing like that. You see, I'm collecting stupid little boys. Stupid little boys, the disobedient ones who play hooky from school. Ooh, and you see, oh yeah, this is where they announced the evil plan to turn them into donkeys. Oh God, terrifying. Why would you ever? Right, so we're at that. Here's a nice image of me. What's up? And here's a nice image of the Earl of Cebum.
Can we see it?
You will be able to if you're watching the stream in a minute.
Yeah, I am trying to figure out where I'm sharing.
And nice, reasonably quality image of Captain Santa All there with some nice pictures. How about you switch those pictures up a little bit? Give our fantastic viewers
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna
an incentive to keep laughing at us and how stupid we look. In the meantime, I'm gonna, don't know, continue to talk about Pinocchio and how that scene where he turns into a donkey is fine when you're a kid, but if you watch it again as an adult, it becomes objectively one of the most terrifying things that's ever been animated by clearly some real bastards. And this is an interesting little factoid for you if you've got nothing else to do right now except watch us. The voice of the cat in Pinocchio was the same guy who did all the voices of the Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah.
That's
So
so
yeah,
sweet.
we're not gaming tonight. We're talking shit and drinking.
Having some
No,
fun.
we never
Don't forget.
drink and we never
And-
talk shit.
Cheers. This is not product placement.
No.
I'm not going to say what I'm drinking. Santa, what are you drinking?
I am drinking Red Bull with vodka.
With vodka? And what's Captain Earl Bum doing?
I'm drinking whipped cream with some whipped cream and a little touch of whipped cream.
You're drinking whipped cream.
Yeah, whipped cream with whipped cream and a little touch of whipped cream.
Well, there, nice and
You
Very.
should put it into tile view, or you put it on sound view.
I can put it in tile view.
You put it
There
on
it is.
tile view, and then they'll
Problem
see
is,
it.
if we have something we want to Google, then we're fucking
You've got your
shit
webcam
out.
on, right? See you.
Yeah, I'm there. Hello, this is me. Sitting here with my Smirnoff product placement.
Hey, Bummy, do we have also Bugs Bunny?
Bugs Bunny.
Yeah.
We can do
Times
some.
that I haven't seen Bugs Bunny.
Hey, Jim Douglas, Mel Blanc. Hello, Jim. How? Welcome to the live feed.
Oh, is he here? Yeah, that would
Hey,
be
Daddy.
that would be a person that I know, a human
Yeah,
being.
I think that's your dad.
It's
Hey, Jim,
certainly a
jump
man
on,
that I've met.
Do
Not
something.
to accidentally dox myself on my YouTube channel, but yeah, could well be a human
Oh,
being that
yeah.
I've met.
Here we go. Bugs Bunny is coming.
Slash.
Bugs Bunny. Yeah, I got him. What do you want to know about Bugs Bunny? Random facts.
I want to know how old Bugs Bunny is.
I think my
I
feed is
never
really
know.
At least 75.
Will, can you move the cursor off my camera because it's doing me a bit?
Yeah, so. Where was it?
If you hover over someone's feed, it kind of dims it. Like, there you go.
Sorry, mate. Did not know that.
Good
He
job.
is- He was almost called Happy Rabbit, and there is a Bugs Bunny nude scene.
So, guys, don't forget, later on this evening, we are actually going to tune you in directly to Leon, and you can ask him any questions you want, and he will give you the free advice. How about that? Huh?
Okay, well, why don't you go first?
Okay, go for it. If our viewers would like to ask questions. Ah, look, the first question is blank. Fantastic. Yes, I do have blanks.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Giggity goo. Well,
Oh, Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny was here. Yes, he was here just a
Yeah.
minute ago.
Oops. Well, might have just accidentally put up a bit of a feed of the back end of our stream, but I mean, live and learn, isn't it?
Hey, man.
So there is a Bugs Bunny nude scene, and I am now compelled to find it. Oh God,
Please.
no! Not safe for work. My God,
I don't
Stop
want
that.
to see a porn.
we certainly did not just put a bunch of animal hentai on the internet. There, definitely not. I will be ensuring that does not appear again. As we work out why you don't search for nude scenes while you're live streaming on YouTube.
Especially when you have your screen sharing.
Oh, all kinds of screens are sharing with each other right now. This is very confusing.
I never understood the automatic detection for Jitsi. When if you speak louder, it will, automatically change your camera.
Yeah, it
I don't
bothers me
think they've
too.
nailed that down yet.
Why
No.
don't we use Zoom?
Because we'd have to do so much to start this process again, and it's not worth it.
I don't know why, but I think Zoom purposely lag or create problems because they want you to pay for the full version.
Oh yeah, almost every service like that does
Elmer
that.
Fudd was the hunter, yeah.
Elmer Fudd is gay. Did you know that? It's
Hey
true.
Jim, sorry I missed the live feed the other night when you were jamming. We're jamming together, weren't you?
Yeah. In the episode of Drawn Together, known as Gay Bash, Elmer Fudd, whose face is blurred, basically hits on this character and tries to
Yeah, we're getting your
seduce
comment
him
here.
and solicit him for some
Can you hear us?
interesting activity.
Yes, we get the comments.
Yeah,
Elmer Fudd was the hunter. Oh, we know all this, man.
just
We
basically
know.
testing this out, see what Wallies are awake this time of night that want to tune into
What stupid crap is there to do on the internet? I can't think of anything.
educational non-profit organization.
You know what? Now I understand why I can't see our live stream.
Why is that?
Because you're too beautiful.
You said YouTube, but I was on YouPorn all the time.
Of course you were.
And I could not see any one of us except of Will.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm not
all
there
I have
loads
is
of times.
the last 50 websites that Will has visited and the letter Y on the screen. That's
Oh
me.
god, not again, not again. Get off my screen, you stupid hentai. Alright, come on, give me something to search. Let's talk shit.
I'm not interested.
Yeah, let's
I enjoy my drinks, the whipped cream with whipped cream.
let's search for the name of the gods from Aladdin. What was
You
the
think they
name
have
of the main god from Aladdin?
Come on,
the
let's
the 1992 Aladdin, yeah? Not the 2019
No, not the
crap.
new one. No, we're talking about.
God no.
No, but we could search for popular cocktails like chicken juice.
Oh yeah, maybe we could do a live tutorial on how to make your own.
Yeah, we should help people to find the right cocktail.
We should definitely help people to find the right cocktail.
Exactly. So, chicken juice or
He is just in his underwear. Even I put some shorts on for this. Come on, mate. That was a little weird. Let's wait for him to come back.
are you
Sign
ready?
up or
guys?
come back. Is he coming back or not? I think we've
coming
lost him.
back.
I think he's
You want
dead.
to get hypnotized? Look at my screen for
Oh yeah,
7 minutes and don't move your eyes.
there we
Me.
go.
Both are awake and take care for a second.
Yep, don't look away. As
Don't.
we, what are you doing? What are you doing?
So it's about the chicken juice.
This is confusing.
There we go. I have dressed appropriately.
Yeah, you were totally just walking around in your boxer shorts there, mate.
No, I've got my pants on, bro. I've got my actual proper shorts on.
Oh, you have. Okay,
Yeah.
fascinating.
So
What are we waiting for, Cebum?
No, we're not waiting. I'm here. I just want to hypnotize the audience.
Ah, right. Yes, it's an extremely low frame rate of his fan spinning on the ceiling. And it is really very good at hypnotizing people, if you're not familiar with that. And this is probably why most people bring a topic to discuss when they do a live stream, and that's why this one is just called the Screw It, We're Doing a Live Stream.
Oh no, our topic is professional. We don't have a topic.
I think
Yeah,
we should
but-
play a game where Leon
it's
actually
like-
has a drink.
Yeah, you've
Like
got
the
to have a
Hollywood
drink.
movie.
If we get to 100 viewers, he has to drink a shot of vodka.
The reason why Leon isn't drinking tonight is because he's been Long Islanding yesterday. I mean, that's
Yes,
like
he
24
has,
hours
yeah.
ago, guys, and he's not drinking.
Hey, they been bullshitting me. I ordered iced tea, and what came was Long Island.
Hmm. Well, I think everybody was in favor of that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
strange. I got this buy one get one deal.
Yeah.
You only get that in the Philippines.
I'm just about to share this to my my Yakult group. So
Oh, okay, cool. Let's get them watching us be absolute
expect,
tisms.
come on, what's the hell?
Oh yeah. Oh,
We're gonna
it's
be
just
respectful.
this is it. This is the day we become famous, guys. You didn't know this?
We are famous in our own way.
We are.
Let's
No
do it.
Cebuano.
Rumble.
No Cebuano can look at a rooftop without thinking of me.
Yeah, it's true. Certainly not a rooftop bar or a balcony
People
extending off
are-
one.
So
Say
the
bum.
live feed is not in tile mode, Will. It's actually in Leon.
You still want me in tile mode? Okay.
No, it's not. No, we want it in tile mode. So can you not? Yeah, put it in tile mode.
It's only because I was googling stuff again.
Can you not? Oh yeah. Okay, because you're doing capture, right? Certain
Yeah, I'm
section.
capturing the screen. So if there's something to,
By the way, my neighbor runs now
Yeah.
a topless bar.
You can do
your
window.
neighbor is running a topless bar.
Yeah, he lost his roof
If
in
you
the
do,
fire
window,
last
if you do
night.
window capture, you can actually
So now
target
it's
windows
topless.
that you
What?
want to target. If you do window capture, that will allow you to just target one window, so you can do other stuff.
That's cool.
It's on that.
It is. It is just targeting one.
Ah,
It's just targeting this one.
there you go. That's a good Now
Meanwhile, I'm in Google.
Hey, he's crying. Give him his fucking Jaeger bomb.
That's right. Parenting advice there from the Earl of Cebum. How to make a child stop crying. Give him a Jaeger bomb.
Or B-52.
I mean, it's
How we-
certainly
How
a
we call
tried
it
and
here in
tested
the
formula.
Philippines. B-52.
Every day.
Drink
You know what sound is
B-52
Do
every
every day,
every
every
night.
night.
Drink B-52 every day, every night.
It's one of the greatest songs that's ever been recorded. No, wait. It's one of the greatest songs that's never been recorded. That's right.
Is your
Well, my other songs also will never be recorded.
You know what else I
Yeah.
could actually...
Except you go to a shrink.
Will, is your stream public or is it unlisted? Because for some reason I can't seem to detect it on.
What? This stream?
Yeah, is it
Oh, crap. I don't
unlisted
know.
or what's the privacy settings on it? Because there is.
No, it's public.
Is it?
Yeah, the link is right here. Just go to System Crash. Well, let's go to System Crash. System Crash. Let's stick that on full screen for a moment. As my computer loads really quite quickly, considering. There it is. Look, bang, straight there. The screw it. Let's do a live stream. Let's watch our live stream on our live stream. Okay, so now, welcome to the live stream of the Screw It, Let's Do a Live Stream live stream. The Screw It, Let's
think
Do a
it's
Live
that
Stream live
time,
stream.
guys.
Let's watch our live
We are
stream.
now
Looking
live
at
stream.
a live stream of our live stream.
Together, your folks Get your drinks,
Okay,
get your
so
glasses,
now,
shift your ass. It's drinking time. It's that
welcome
moment of
to
evening you've all been
the
waiting for.
live stream
Ladies and gentlemen,
of
Leon
the
will
Screw
have
It, Let's
first
Do a Live Stream
straight
live
there.
stream. The Screw It,
Come
Let's
on,
Do a
it's
live
that
stream
time,
live stream.
guys.
Let's watch our
We
live
are
stream.
now
Looking at a live stream of our live stream.
Gather your folks, get your drinks,
Okay,
get your
so
glasses,
now,
shift your ass. So drinking
us.
time. It's that
welcome
moment of
to
evening you've all been
the
waiting for.
live stream of the Screw It, Let's Do a Live Stream live stream. The Screw It, Let's Do a live stream
That
live
time,
stream.
guys.
Let's watch our
We
live
are
stream.
now
Looking at a live stream of our live stream.
To my drink
Get your
for
drinks,
Okay,
get
so
your
now,
glasses, shift your ass. So drinking time. It's that
welcome
moment of
to
evening you've all been
the
waiting for.
live stream of the Screw It, Let's Do a Live Stream live stream. The Screw It, Let's Do a live stream
That
live
time,
stream.
guys.
Let's watch our
We
live
are
stream.
now
Looking at a live stream of our live stream.
to my drink
Get your
for
drinks,
Okay,
get your
so
glasses,
now,
shift your ass. So drinking time.
us.
It's that
welcome
moment of
to
evening you've all been
the
waiting for.
live stream of the Screw It, Let's Do a Live Stream live stream. The Screw It, Let's Do a Live
That
stream.
time, guys.
Let's watch our live stream. Looking at a live stream now of our live stream.
To my drink
Okay, so now, welcome to the live stream of the Screw It, Let's Do a Live Stream live stream. The Screw It, Let's Do a Live Stream. Let's watch our live stream. Looking at a live stream now of our live stream.
to my drink
Okay, I can now welcome to the live stream of the Screw It, Let's Do a Live Stream live stream. The Screw It, Let's Do a Live Stream. Let's watch our live stream now. Live stream. This is where our live stream is from. Please stop saying people's real names. Welcome to the live stream of the Screw It, Let's Do a Live Stream live stream. That's what I believe. Let's watch our live stream now. Live stream. This is where our live stream is from. Please stop saying people's real names. Welcome to the live stream of the Screw It, Let's Do a Live Stream. That's what I believe. Let's watch our live stream now. Live stream. This is where our live stream is from. Please stop saying people's real names. Welcome to the live stream of the Screw It, Let's Do a Live Stream. And if I take that off,
I'm just loading up some trivia here.
this will begin to make more sense. Because right now, while I was doing that, there were actually 6 of us talking at once. So, yeah, that was me getting distracted because we have no structure to this live stream at all.
It's actually good
Okay.
to not have any structure
Okay, person who is definitely not called Daisy.
because it's just
Go
not going to
ahead.
work. If we have a perfect script. It'll be like, and next up we have the
Yeah.
toilet cow.
And we've managed to convince everybody here that we have no idea what we're doing.
I need to buy some eggshells actually, so I can kind of like figure out why I would buy them. I think it's really cute though. I mean, I saw the picture of your setup today, and I'm like, wow, those are very conveniently placed eggshells right next to your computer.
Yeah, I've got those egg boxes there so that it'll kill the sound.
Hey guys, did you see the announcement? Face
Why have you
shield
got a woman
required for 7-Eleven beginning August 15th.
Are you serious?
Serious,
Say that again.
serious,
Wow.
no joke.
Those little bastards who are selling face shields. I should have got one today.
I will buy mine
God damn.
tomorrow, I guess.
100 peso a pop, but you know, friends, it's
What?
only. Joking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's only 60, bro.
My dearest wife ordered a face shield.
I think they've already spoken. I'm just loading some trivia.
Sorry, I'm distracted by the fact that I can hear us twice now. Like, it's
That
I'm
pot-
actually
very confusing.
The condenser microphone is actually picking up the second feed. Are you sure you're on the condenser?
I think, yeah. In a moment, the live stream will pick up the fact that I can hear our live stream because she's watching it. Hey, you with the anonymous name, turn it down. It's gonna be picked up and played back again.
Who got hypnotized?
That's all right.
Watch at my ceiling fan.
I appreciate you
ordered
watching
four
our
face
stream,
shields.
but actually, you know, if I can hear us twice, then anybody else can hear us twice.
I'm actually surprised because I thought the condenser microphone wouldn't put the sound in the background, so it must be pretty loud.
Well, it was on loudspeaker on a phone.
I'm just sharing.
I've got us on here as well. I can see us like 5 times right now. It's
I was going to
weird.
share it to the Yakult group, but I don't really want to.
Oh, Yakult group. I have a topic for the Yakult group. Where
I
can
don't
I
really
buy
want them to see me
condensed milk in
drinking.
the Philippines?
You don't
Is
want
there
to
a
what?
place where we can buy
I really don't want
condensed
half of
milk
my.
in the Philippines?
Jesus Christ! What? Stop speaking at the same time. All
Say
right.
again, Leon. You go first, mate. Sorry. Now it's quiet.
Dear
Leon,
gentlemen,
say some words.
for your Yakult group, where can I buy condensed milk in the Philippines?
You can buy condensed milk anywhere in the Philippines.
That's good. I don't like it.
It's like trying to find rice in the Philippines. Super duper easy.
No, it's not easy to find rice.
It's not.
But most difficult in Cebu is to find chicken.
Ah. Well, that's interesting enough. Anyway,
Is it a magic trick?
you guys go ahead and vamp for me for a second while I'm gonna refill and take 5. I'll be watching though. See you later.
Well, I also would like to say hello to some of my magic friends that have just joined.
You go right ahead.
I say hello. Hello. I say hello. Hello.
So, I think this is great that we have this structure, and I think, we are definitely going to get Leon a condenser microphone and mixer so he can also be as annoying as I am with the sound effects. But we're going to have to
I have an
reprogram the
advantage.
sound
I'm
card.
as annoying as you are.
One
Without
day
any
the
help.
world will know as one sound setting, and then we'll have another one for one more shot, please. And then the second one will be.
We could give your friends one of our favorite songs with the name "We Don't Respect You."
Yeah, we
don't respect you, la 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 la. We never respect you, la 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 la.
I'm just loading up some music that's royalty free here.
Oh, this song is also
We
royalty free.
don't respect you, la 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 la.
So I am trying to find some. What was that song, Leon? What was that song that you told me that was your favorite song when we was in Bantayan? What was it? Is it Thunder?
Oh, I forgot. I just know.
And we heard it in the bar, and you said that.
Yeah, but I remember we were talking about horseradish.
Yeah.
And how to import horseradish. Not the common horseradish, the one with the pink sticker. The one that you can buy only by pallet, not by box. I mean, horseradish is...
And the guy genuinely believed us.
Yes. And horseradish, we told him, is underestimated. You need horseradish when you eat fish, when you eat chicken, when you eat steak. You always need horseradish, but nobody has it. So it was time to import horseradish, made in Mongolia, with fresh vegetable from... what was the country? I forgot the country. Mozambique?
Yeah, Mozambique, I think it was.
Yeah.
Was it Mongolia?
Yeah, Mongolia. Assembled in Mongolia, grown in Mozambique. And
do you know what was really funny? Was
by workers from Sierra Leone.
The guy was really interested in buying.
He wanted to buy it. He was a chef, my God.
It's like, so yeah, guys, what do you do? Yeah, we import fresh horseradish.
We told him that we import horseradish, the one with the pink sticker. And, oh, yeah, I heard about it.
So the one question that all our viewers are dying to know is, how much would we charge for one pallet of horseradish?
Well, how we used to say in Sierra Leone, a man needs to have secrets sometimes.
And also, we have another question here from Elmer Fudd. And Elmer Fudd is asking, is the pallet made in China?
No. It's a little bit difficult to transport a pallet over the fresh market, the wet market in Wuhan, going to the Philippines. That doesn't work out.
Wow.
So
And also, we have
the
one more
pallet.
question here from Horseradish 101. He says, is the flavor garlicky?
No, it's light, fruity, fresh flavor with a touch of third-class mustard. Only the best ingredients for the third world.
Actually, I think we actually answered all of his questions. So I think what we can do is we can go on to the next question coming in from Bugs Bunny, and Bugs Bunny is also asking the same question about the diameter of the horseradish.
It is 3 fucking inch.
These questions that are coming in on the live feed here.
And you know, for all the people who join us right now, I don't want to advertise our product, but every glass of horseradish comes with a free Korean cock ring.
And
And the funny part is that cock ring is made in Japan.
yeah, we are just experiencing some technical issues right now with Will, so don't worry, guys. Your questions for Will, once he's finished fixing his mixer microphone, he shall return. So in the meantime, you have asked me. Do
Whoops.
you have any more questions? Yay, he's back.
He's been back for a while. Apparently, he doesn't know his microphone
down?
well.
Well, you have to answer some questions. The audience wants some answers. Are you
what do
ready
they
to
want to
answer?
The gain on your condenser mic is really high.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have
Boo.
viewers?
I'm back, baby. We got 3 people watching. I don't know who they are or why they're watching this shit, but they are. And I'm glad.
I guess it's you, me, and Rich.
It
Well,
is.
I actually contacted a lot of people to watch, but the thing is, there is quite a few issues with it.
Excellent.
We shall just entertain our three lovely viewers in it.
Well, I've got a question here. If you look at the live chat, one of our wrenches, a guy called Will Douglas.
Question, thank you. And the question
He's,
is, how much horseradish can you fit inside a dog? That question
Yeah.
is Leon. Can you answer that?
That question is for Leon. Yeah.
Actually, in the situation, we live
Guys,
on
calm down in the
special
chat, please. Calm
circumstances.
down. Don't spam your questions. Okay, one at a time. Sorry. Continue, please.
Well, under these circumstances, the world is not as the world used to be years ago. It is very safe to carry 2 glasses of horseradish wherever you go. All the bacteria around you won't just spread, but they will be eliminated after they go from you to the person next to you. Try it out and help us contain that deadly disease. 3 ants in my neighborhood suffered, and they could be saved. I'm proud to tell that.
It's a fascinating story.
There you go. Thank you for your question. Any more questions, please do feel free to just comment them into the live chat. And I do repeat, do not spam your questions. We are, we're only 3 people. We're not a million people. So
Yeah, it's not that easy,
But there's a question for William. Rich,
yeah?
do you
What's
have
that?
a question for Sir William?
Sir Swinehouse.
Oh yes, Sir Swinehouse.
What's the question?
Yes, we have a question here from someone here. He's actually asking, how many oranges can Will eat through a straw?
Well, given that I've never really worked overly hard on my, sucking muscles, more my licking muscle. I'm more of a licking specialist. I would say that probably less than one. But that's now. 20 years ago, I was quite the little sucker. And at that time, I was very able to suck bricks directly into my stomach through straws. So at that time, I would have said maybe 47. 47 oranges. Yeah.
That's amazing. I'm so
Not sure.
surprised.
I mean, it's not easy because the skin is really bitter, but and the seeds, of course, will you have to have them surgically removed afterwards because otherwise they're gonna grow in your stomach and you're gonna have an orange tree in there. You don't need that. You don't need that in your life when you're still doing your GCSEs and stuff like that. But that's actually why I retired as a professional orange sucker.
Yeah.
And decided to make it as a failed YouTuber instead.
Wow.
Thank you.
We have another question come in. It's this one's for Leon, and the question is it possible to measure yourself with a toothpick?
It is very much possible. A toothpick is a special instrument.
Guys,
And,
keep on with these questions tonight. Thank you.
I will try to answer this question. After I received a container load of toothpicks and I was drinking alcohol, and my psychiatrist, my shrink, made me pay $72,000 for the sentence. I don't drink alcohol. And compared to the problems of my neighbor, I just want to make the answer a little bit short. Compared to the answer of my neighbor, who's the owner of a parrot and a dog, I would say that toothpicks in the neighborhood are very common. I hope everybody's satisfied with this answer.
I think that whatever is going on, there's some breaking news that we may have to.
Breaking news.
We may have to, and that breaking news is that this is the man who is currently speaking, and yet it's currently not the man who is currently speaking. In fact, it's an entirely different man. This is the man who is currently speaking. And don't forget, if you've got any questions for this man with those lips, or any of these other reprobates, please feel free to.
Feel free to. If the chat is too busy with the comments, you can email us also your questions. So
I'm gonna try and be like Brie Larson here, because she did a video the other day on that fake ass Hollywood channel that she's got, where she said that if you had any negative comments, you should absolutely just keep them to yourself.
Another question coming. I don't know if it's been answered already, but the viewer is asking how much horseradish can. Oh no! How much? No, sorry. Is horseradish poisonous to Chinese people? I think we have that question, unfortunately, due to the current situation that's going on, and we don't.
Yes, it's not allowed. We're not allowed to say Chinese. It's extremely risky.
Change it to Korean. But
actually, there are serious tests for a vaccine and phase 3 with horseradish. Just imagine the solution is so near. We have the horseradish master plan of very indigent people, and it's phase 3. We just need victims to try the test.
Well, I mean, that's just one thing that we can try in this situation.
Yeah, but the horseradish experiment is quite promising.
This is hard work, guys. I got to figure out a way to do this automatically, where we can switch between who's speaking.
All right. Well, we're going to keep trying to field more of these thousands of questions as they come in. Sorry, I'm just enjoying this far too much, watching that face appear every time I utter a sentence. I'm very interested to find out what that picture is in the bottom left, actually, and also who that shape is that's dancing. Is that Pickle Rich
Yeah. This was
on a flying whatever pig or
no,
something?
there's any people from Yak cult. This was the first creation of the Yak cult. I started my own cult, and it was called the Legion Pickles. And yeah,
It
this
was,
is my profile picture, and it failed.
Oh,
And then we
Swinehouse,
became
right,
Yak.
right. The girl on the left side, is it Michael Jackson after his 25th surgery?
Mm.
I don't know actually. I have an email address attached to the image, so we could definitely send them an email and ask if she is any way related to the Jackson family, which I am convinced by the way she's hopping. Yes.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
no one gets moves like that unless it's genetic. Obviously, I mean, look at the skill and the grace with which that heavenly creature is whipping those limbs around, and
Yeah.
you've got to admire the style and control that it takes to look
And I can tell you
absolutely
guys,
ridiculous.
once the DNA is fucked up, no operation will help.
That's true. That's very true. Anyway, it's about time we tried to attract some more viewers to this absolute farce. So, in that spirit, I have forwarded a link to some people who may be able to help with that. But in the meantime, I'm going to also share it on my Facebook, the System Crash Facebook, and my Twitter because you just never know.
Also find all of those information in the description of this live feed, viewers. So if you don't understand much what we're saying, if you can follow all our social media profiles that are non-existent in our description for this evening's live feed.
Yes, you can actually do that as soon as I finish doing it. Absolutely. I'm not going to let you watch me doing it though, so I may have to come up with something else to entertain you with in the meantime. What I can do
For a bit,
is-
I watched that dancing. It is Michaelina Jackson, the daughter
it's
of
Martina Jackson.
Michaelina.
Michaelina Jackson. I see. An interesting name.
Michaelina.
Kind of interesting. Almost interesting. Which I'm now thinking is the name that we should have gone with for this stream.
Interesting.
Almost interesting. Yeah.
I think that's a perfect name for our live stream. Almost
Yeah,
interesting.
I'm going to call it that. I'm going to rename it. I'm going to update it. Let's see if I can do that. Almost interesting with 3 exclamation marks.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Almost Interesting Show. You will find many things here
That's
that
a good
are
name.
almost.
The almost
Perfect.
interesting show.
Almost.
You know what? I think that actually could be a thing we keep going. Unironically, I like that name.
Like how I could automatically change the pictures with software, but I think it's better that someone manually does it because it's more interesting. I think it's like going back.
Well, I'm separating in Windows right now, so I can edit the back end of this without it showing up on the screen. And it took me like 4 failed attempts to work out I could do that. Also going to change it to comedy.
But are you sure that this is a proper form of social distancing
guys.
we practice?
I mean, I also think that it would be a great idea if I had those pictures in my inbox right now, so I can make some kind of a thumbnail for this stream. Or I could just do that for the next one. It's not really vital. Anyway, speaking of things that are almost interesting, everything I just said. Right. Someone else go.
Well, because Mr. Magic is absent, we got to entertain our audience. Millions of homeless people are watching right now, and the only hope is that we give them some almost interesting information about whatever it is.
Here's something that's almost interesting. David Spade, the absolutely failed comic and quite hilariously bad actor, put out a memoir called Almost Interesting. And I don't know about you, but I find that to be positively almost interesting.
It is. It is.
Sorry, I can't stop it. It just comes. It makes me laugh. It's so stupid. All right.
I almost bought this book, but when I
How
was
do you say?
buying it,
Yep.
I almost puked.
And here we have it in German.
Where is it?
Oh, hang on. I've got to. There's too many windows open, mate. Too many windows open. There we go.
Branded German individuals.
Fast ist interessant.
Fast interessant. But we say in Germany much better, beinahe interessant.
How do we spell that?
Beinahhe. Be.
Wait. Start again, because
Okay, BE.
BE.
IN.
I would just like to say that this stream is sponsored by Unicorn Headphones. Thank you so much for your last minute sponsor.
That would
Hey,
be
Ruben's in the
appreciated.
house. What's happening?
So, where were we? We're at Bein.
Yeah, BEINAH.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ruben. Guys, I'd just like to say that Ruben is
Bein E.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And there you go. For people who think that we are almost interesting in this, the Almost Interesting show, here's an almost interesting fact. This is how you say almost interesting in German. Now, isn't that almost interesting?
This is random. This is just like a awesome stream. I mean, we've been flooded with so many questions this evening. It's been fantastic.
Yes. We'd love to have some more in the chat. I believe that Captain Santa All is keeping an eye on them. Yeah. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I got my tool.
just dying right here. That's all. I should really find a way to perfect my technique to take myself off the screen when I do that.
So yeah,
It's not COVID. It's just called cigarettes.
One of the most amazing carb manipulators I've ever seen. He can literally fit like a Bible behind his fingers. And
This is
like,
truly magical.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Welcome.
By the way, Ruben is only shared to friends and 2 million viewers around the world. So. Okay.
That's cool. Well, that's hopefully he can take 10 seconds of this, make a TikTok about it, and bring some more people.
No, but seriously though, guys, this guy is literally like a wizard. Like
Really?
literally, like I mean, like he's literally like
he's a wizard.
I would like to welcome my friend Randy Random from New Guinea here in our chat.
Is he an elf?
No. He's hungry.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be. This is my job this evening. I'm kind of like every time someone speaks. So.
Yonky, what's wrong?
No one asked him to do that job, by the way. It's
What's
working
wrong?
quite well. But I am enjoying it.
Yon, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Uh-oh, mute your microphone.
What's wrong?
Oh, no. Let's bring the kid on. People like kids.
That for you? Oh, stop. Papa's here.
Looks like Yonyon is up. That would be the Earl of Cebum's son.
Yonyon, don't cry.
And a nice little lad that he is, too. It's got to be said.
Papa's
Don't cry, Yonyon.
Sadly, bro.
Daddy's just talking rubbish on the internet with his friends.
There won't be any.
Papa's
You just got money making.
You need a tissue. All you need is a tissue.
I can't hear you. All I can hear is him.
All you need is a tissue. Come here.
Oh, he needs a tissue. That's okay. So do I.
Hey, Ruben, check this out. This is tomorrow.
Right, now how do I change the
Want to stay
description?
here with Papa for a while? Put your head here on the pillow. Come on. Okay.
And you now can hear.
You're fine, right? Papa's here. You sleep more. No, TV. It's
I
okay.
use the
Okay.
maker to make some money appear for my unknown homeless friend.
You just
yeah, he's all.
where?
On you go, mate.
This is our kind of like test stream for something that could be pretty epic.
No, I'm talking here with Uncle.
I mean, I've got emails.
Me and Uncle. Look, Uncle Bummy. And where's the other uncle? Look here. We have here the other.
Hello.
This is
I'm
Uncle
Uncle Bummy.
Vodka. Uncle Vodka, you see.
Hang on, let's get him
Uncle
on.
Vodka, Uncle Bummy, Uncle Retard.
Uncle, other words you can't say on YouTube.
Yeah.
Might as well say Uncle COVID. Who cares anymore? We're done anyway, aren't we? Oh, jeez. All right. Featuring Captain Santa Oil, Commander Swinehouse.
Look, that's Commander Yonyon.
Welcome to a good
Commander
friend of
Yonyon.
San Francisco that just joined this evening. His name is
Admiral
Radish.
Swinehouse.
Welcome, Captain Radish.
Of
Captain Radish. Horse Radish.
Captain Radish, excellent. That's fantastic news. Fantastic news.
Yeah, Captain Radish.
I have to write a small script that highlights the person's face. I left it on the wrong thing.
We're doing more of the Almost Interesting show for certain.
Okay, I have some good news for you guys. I'm just about to open up the comment stream. So we're about to accept some more comments and questions. So guys, just hold on tight, and we're gonna open that system for you, so you can send your questions in.
Dear friends, I have to take care of my Yonyon for a while.
Big shout out to
I'll
our
be back in 2 minutes.
Okie dokie. Mute your microphone.
He's gone.
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll just keep him on freeze frame for a.
It's all good in the hood.
Is he still with us?
We are talking
He's still with us. No, he's not.
about things that are almost interesting.
Hold on, I'm getting another email coming through right now, and it's
If you're lucky,
it's from Brian Conley.
you might be a little entertained, but probably not.
Well, guys, if you have any questions for the Earl,
Subscribe to System Crash. Subscribe to System Crash. We do regular gaming videos. It's been a while, but we're back now. Okay, so now that I've updated our description to have nothing of any interest in it, including none of our Twitters or profile
and do
pictures, or
some epic magic during the live stream, that would be epic.
who's doing epic magic? I want to see this. In fact, you can do epic magic. I can just be magically epic.
No, it would be awesome because you have to see this guy's card manipulation. He can literally hide a whole deck of cards behind his hand. I mean, like
What?
I mean, it's crazy.
How big's the hat?
Like, you just have to see it. I mean, I probably revealed it, but like, it is.
By the way, did you know that
Your cursor is over
binary? My what? Oh, switching windows with tab. Sorry. If you say binary es interessant, that means almost interesting in German. Yeah, you missed that one, and that I think is almost interesting.
Our viewers are complaining that there is a microphone pop shield in front of your face.
No one's been complaining about that. That's you. All right, fine. You want me to make it even harder for me to do this? Fair enough.
No. I mean, like, you know.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I'm just trying to save everybody the horror of having to look at my face. Actually, it wasn't that. It's because we didn't really set this up before we tried it.
William. What is
What?
William drinking? Was their question.
What is what?
What's William drinking? What's his favorite drink?
At the moment, I am drinking gin and tonic. Well, actually, no, that's not true. At the moment, I'm drinking nothing. But I've really warmed to gin and tonic over the last couple of months. I think about last year. I used to really hate it. But now I find it to be almost interesting.
Yeah.
That's almost interesting.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, it's well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Do you know what we should do? I think we should like figure out sound bites and just save them to the audio board. There's one you can download for free and just randomly click it. Just,
for sure. We need samples of our voices and stuff. Yeah. Definitely saying like the dumbest shit that we've ever said in our lives. So that
whole stream.
Yeah, contextual soundboard of our own voices would be fucking legendary. I don't know why I keep starting to try to not swear when I'm constantly swearing on this channel. And who gives a shit, YouTube?
You can swear, I think, right? On
as long as you say it's not for kids now. It's the copper thing that started it, and it was the start of 2020. It was the first bad thing that happened.
Because that's something that I've never like before. I knew that if you set your age young, you had to get parental guidance from another account. So, like when you open up a YouTube channel, you have to state your age. So I guess now the whole new law in the US, I guess they have to know whether or not it's kids. But the thing with TikTok is they don't have that. So that's why you have to be careful. But on YouTube, it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's okay, right?
Yeah, you can just do it. You can basically do anything you want on YouTube as long as you don't say anything that's against sort of the current day narrative, which is like that, anybody who doesn't agree with, BLM or whatever, even if you're not like, obviously people who are against that, they're not racist. They're just against the hijacking of a good cause to become activists by like tearing down statues. And that's, a thing that a lot of people are very validly going to be against. So, blah, blah, blah. Then they get to call everyone a racist, and YouTube very quickly takes you off any kind of priority list for even mentioning it. And, that is actual bullshit, by the way, because freedom of speech is the most important thing in our lives. Okay, rant over.
But you know what else as well that really kind of boggles my mind? The whole YouTube thing is like they start clamping down on certain keywords, certain algorithms, people's royalty. And for example, like CMYK was my own song. I made that song myself, right, along with a few other people. But it hadn't been inserted into the YouTube system as someone owns that song. So I uploaded a video with my own song, and YouTube put a copyright strike on it. Because
I've seen that happen before as well.
Emailing YouTube, going, "Hey guys, you're giving me strikes for me having music in the background. That's probably not mine. That's okay, but something that I did myself is like,
you made yourself, yeah.
I mean, like the requirements that they want you to send if that happens to you. So, for example, if there's any music creators out there that upload their own music, apparently you need to contact YouTube first to let them know that you're going to be making a video with your song. Because the worst, this happened to one of my clients before. A client of mine created this really cool, like an Indian Bollywood kind of song, and he had like 400,000 views, literally legit views coming in. And all of a sudden, YouTube just blocked it because they said, "Oh yeah, it's not your song," when in fact he was the one who made it. And then he contacted YouTube, and YouTube's reply was, "Hey, you know what? You should contact us if you're gonna use this music." I'm like, who's right? But at the same time, I kind of understand it, because I would want my music protected. If someone else was to use it, of course I would like that to be stopped.
You want some credit at least.
So like I could understand, like the argument that they had, but like, geez, but you know, you got to do your research first, right? Before you upload a really viral song with your own tune.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Everyone just takes it and downloads it, changes the pitch a little bit, so you know it gets away
Yeah,
with it.
well, there's lots of ways to work around that. But
I'm happy with them.
yeah, it's BS, man. It's I mean, it's like what happened with Naughty Dog and The Last of Us 2. Because this is a gaming channel, I'm going to talk about a game for a minute. So, like, May time or something like that, all these YouTubers that got like struck, and not this is not a content ID claim. This is not like a copyright move against your video. It's against your whole channel. So multiple channels got struck by Sony and Naughty Dog, who made the game, because they talked about the fact that somebody had leaked the plot. So they didn't show any pictures. They didn't show any footage. They discussed it, gave their opinions, and for that, about 3 or 4 or 5 really good YouTubers got 2 out of 3 strikes on their channel. Like, this was a deliberate, calculated attempt to stop them talking about a game whose plot, finally, when it came out, was like the most disappointing thing about the year that we also got the Couve. I mean, obviously that's me exaggerating, but yeah, I mean, this game trashed the efforts of the main character in the original, and insulted the legacy of everybody who like been in the game, or you know, it's a slap in the face, slap in the face of the player, you know, for giving a shit about these characters. So of course, when those leaks came out, which apparently was because of the company doing massive crunch periods, which caused the people to have to work like 20-hour days, etc., to finish the game in time. Of course, somebody's going to leak something. Then you talk about it. Then you get copyright struck. And then there was the most delicious ending to it, as Sony copyright struck themselves. Just like you. There was like some video that they posted on, it was like the final trailer or something, and they posted it on Twitter. And if you went to their page, like if it came up in your feed, and you're like, oh, so there's a trailer for the game, and then you go to click on it, and it says this trailer has been copyright struck by Sony. But it wasn't Sony, it was some company acting on behalf of them. It was some company no one had ever heard of.
It's these third-party companies that take over and they get like delayed information. So
yeah, so they go overboard with it.
Example to talk about my next subject actually is the fact that the thumbnail, when I share the link to my friends or whoever, the thumbnail is actually the Earl with the title "The Screw It, Let's Do It" show, which means that that's how the meta tags are. You know, I'm sharing. I mean, you renamed the show, right? And you know, it should be.
Yeah, I named it "Screw It, Let's Do a Live Stream." Yeah. Now it's called the Almost Interesting Show, I think. Let me just double check that. Yeah, the Almost Interesting Show. Because while you were away, I discovered that David Spade's memoirs are called Almost Interesting, and I thought, oh crap.
Do you know what? Actually, I really like the fact that your Facebook cover is still my bachelor's party. That's all.
It is, yeah. It's
been a long time since I actually seen your profile on my actual computer.
Well, I would
thing when you browse it on the phone.
Yeah, you don't really get to see much, do you?
My other concern, vaping products. I mean, like if you do, actually, there's a trend right now on TikTok that's basically it starts with the camera the camera starts with someone going, vape? No, not a vape. It's a violin. You know, because people, you can't vape or promote any smoking products on TikTok. You know, and that's what I was checking.
Oh God, they've gone
YouTube,
done that now.
Is it okay to vape? Because normally what I do is I lean off camera, if live Instagram or whatever. But like apparently you're allowed to do it on YouTube because they actually have reviews and stuff like that for vaping products. So, hey, if you're watching and you're a new viewer and you didn't know I vape, yes, it's not.
He's a vapist.
He's
a serial vapist. That's right, and that was a very well enunciated vapist. piss.
You know what? I could bring in so many more viewers right now, but the thing is, I'm just too scared to bring them in because I'm drinking, I'm having fun, we're just speaking our own stuff. But hey, you know what? It could be something
It's kind of what people like.
Yeah. Maybe you got to change the audience from one platform. Hey, if you want to see anything under 18, go to my TikTok. If you want to see something over 18, go to check out the Almost Interesting show on System Crash.
Yeah, that's what you should be doing. If you're not afraid of mad Germans talking shit and people getting angry and drunk.
There was a show, right, in England. I mean, because, like, yeah, but before I came to the Philippines, you know, I had a friend called Stuart who was DJing, and he always used to DJ in a university, and he finished around 2:00 in the morning, so we had to drive from Wales all the way back to where he lived, which was about an hour drive.
Right.
So we're like listening to the radio, and there was this guy on the radio at late night just taking random phone calls from people. These people were just saying random things like, yeah, I just put my turkey in a plug socket. How do I get it fixed? And this guy has so many listeners are just talking about random rants, and it was interesting. So, like, from every point we drove home with Stuart, we were listening to this radio show, and it was like I was just taking phone calls from people, and it was just random.
Anybody talking about anything? Yeah, we used to do back when I was like 18. Me and my buddy used to. We did one of those things that lame people do, but we weren't lame about it. We basically had a dictaphone, and we just seen the thumbnail for this. It's awesome.
Right, the little thing. That's a dictaphone, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like a tape recorder with a microphone. Little thing, like click, click, like that, basically. And we would do it. Like I'd be like, "Hi, this is Will Swinehouse, and welcome to Will FM." And then my buddy would call up and, like, in various different voices, just ask me insane questions, like how to get out of a phone box that he's trapped in and stuff like that, you know. And yeah, that sounds like somebody was really doing the same thing, you know. About a few years later.
From our viewers, Will, what's your favorite all-time movie?
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, like, you know, drop everything.
It's kind of.
What is your favorite?
I mean, I don't know. It's in the obvious ones, like Back to the Future.
Sorry, I pushed the wrong button.
It might well be Back to the Future. That's the one I always say because it's just incredibly close to my heart.
Which movie?
Oh, the first one.
First one.
I saw the second one so many times when I was a kid, and I loved the second one. And then I finally got to see the first one, and I realized that the first one was like the raw story. That like before they started adding on to it and making it more and more and more complicated.
Well,
but
for you, what was the name of the principal of Back to the Future?
Strickland.
Strickland, yeah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Damn, you're on fire.
I've seen these movies loads.
Now, he quit everything, acting and everything, and everyone's question to Biff, the actor of Biff, is like, you know, asking him to do that, you know, McFly.
Yeah. Hey, McFly. Yeah. What do you think, McFly? Anybody home? All that shit. Yeah. Thomas F. Wilson, I think is his name.
Yeah, you remember the song that there was a song that he was famous for. No, because he used to do stand-up comedy after Back to the Future. He got into stand-up comedy. He actually wrote a song. Actually, you can probably play it because it's I think it's pretty much royalty free. He actually wrote a song, and it answers.
Oh my god! It's available on Spotify. What is it? The Question song?
Okay, so it's his name, the actor's name, and the questions. Because everyone asked him the question, so he turned it into a song. So
when I'm flying in an airliner or I'm on the street, there's a lot of friendly people that I like to meet. They shake my hand, never ask my name. They just started asking questions. They're always the same. Hey, what's Michael J. Fox like?
Yeah,
What's
that's
Michael J. Fox
Right.
like?
Answers questions to all the fans. In fact,
Hey, was that real manure? No, it wasn't. Was that real manure? No. Was that real manure? It's a movie. Stop asking me the question.
Yeah.
Can we take your picture? Come on, look mean. Would you call my friend a butthead on his answering machine? This is good. We got this on the screen. We got this on the screen, right? Let me put it full screen on here. Hey, what does a key grip do? Set up lights. What does the best boy do? Help the key grip. What does the producer do? I don't know. Stop asking me the question. Do you and Hal hang out together? No, we don't. How's Crispin Glover? Never talk to him. Back to the Future 4? Not happening. Stop asking me the question. Who's the nicest famous guy you know? Adam Sandler. Who's the biggest jerk? Gary Busey. How much money do you make? More than you do. Stop asking me the question.
You should play it. You should play it.
I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure we'll get some kind of copyright shit. I got some copyright shit the other day for like 4 seconds or something that I put in a video 5 years ago. So,
Let me just run it through.
I mean, you can run it through the thing, but I won't be able to hear it that clearly because. But I will check it out. You know what?
Did you hear that?
I can hear that quite well. Yeah.
Let's add
It's got. I can hear the advert too. Great.
Right, okay. Bring over my screen, guys. So,
Just gotta get back to my that one.
I have already
Okay.
prepared the screen.
But I mean, if you know, if it's gonna get
Check out
us
my
in trouble,
You'll be able to see.
oh, okay, cool. Let me hit that. All right.
So, let me just bring up the Guan.
Oh, this is the video I was going to show you. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Just trying to figure this out without loading up. There we go. Okay.
When I'm flying in a plane or I'm on the street, there's a
Hold on.
Oh, it's like a cha-cha-cha kind of thing. What's that called? I can't think. God.
Okay, right. So my capture should only be. Okay, right. Let's go.
Oh, I heard that. I heard that nice and clear. So,
Here we go, guys. Here we go. So,
all right, his Biff.
When I'm flying in a plane or I'm on the street, there's a lot of famous people that I like to meet. They shake my hand and never ask my name, and they start asking questions that are always the same. Hey, what's Michael J. Fox like? He's nice. What's Michael J. Fox like? Nice. What's Michael J. Fox like? He's an alien. Stop asking me the question. I went to the bar mitzvah of my nephew Josh. Now I'm not Jewish, but I like to nosh. Put on my yarmulke, started to pray. When the rabbi leaned over and I heard him say, "Hey, was that real manure? No, it wasn't. Was that real manure? No, was that real manure? It's a movie. Stop asking me the question. Let me take your picture. Come on, look mean. Would you call my friend a butthead on his answering machine? Hey, questions, just fill my head. I went to my doctor. My doctor said, hey, what does a key grip do? Set up lights. What does the best boy do? Help the key grip. What does a producer do? I don't know. Stop asking me the question. Do you all hang out together? No, we don't. How's Crispin Glover? Never talk to him. Back to the Future 4. Not happening. Stop asking me the question. Hey, who's the nicest famous guy you know? Adam Sandler. Who is the biggest jerk? Gary Busey. How much money do you make? More than you do. So stop asking me the question. Thanks a lot, everybody.
yeah.
Nice. Very good.
I mean,
Very good. That was fun.
When you get to a point of extreme fame, like that guy did, I could imagine, like him.
Oh yeah.
The questions asked to him the whole time, and what an amazing way to answer them.
Yeah, I think that's brilliant as well. I do. I think that's exactly the kind of thing that someone like that should do when they're in that kind of position, where like, you know, you're famous for playing one character
Yeah.
and playing it in 3 movies, and it's one of the most iconic movies ever, and one of the most iconic characters, one of the most iconic villains as well. And villains are always the ones that get the most attention. Go on.
Did you ever watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yes, love it.
Yeah, right. I mean,
hmm
I don't know if you ever remember this scene, the Acme black hole, where you could put your hand through the hole and you could, you know.
Oh yeah.
That was why I loved that movie, because it was this like,
Oh,
you know,
man, I
it
just
was
love that movie.
And I mean, like, damn, I mean, come on, what's happened to movies now? I mean, you know, people were saying, oh yeah, the effects were bad, stuff like that, but you know, that
They were not. That movie was absolutely a triumph of special effects at the time.
Each bullet had its own character. That's genius.
Yeah. I mean, it's based on a book, actually. And the book, I mean, the character Roger Rabbit was written in the book, and it was a much darker story. So I'm glad they didn't go that way. And why the hell not? Like, call up like Warner Brothers and Disney and get them to lend you their characters for a while to create this idea that there's a cohesive cartoon universe right next to ours, you know?
What was the name?
And also,
what was the name of the stuff that was Dip? That was it, Dip.
yeah, the stuff that Christopher Lloyd kills him with, and he's a toon at the end.
Boy,
And that's the same guy who played the Doc in Back to the Future, isn't it?
he was awesome in Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
He's been awesome in absolutely everything. Absolutely everything he's ever been in. The guy commits, you know? That's why
are you getting
no one
allowed,
else could do. Huh?
allowed feedback? Is everything okay?
I've got a low level E pretty much all the time, but that might be my own computer because I'm using 2 computers right now.
Recording the 2 million viewers that we have.
Yeah, no, this is fun. We should definitely do this more. This is a cool thing to do. We could look up things that
let's go back
we
to
find
the
interesting.
question that we asked you before. You know, like Back to the Future, and you said that the first episode was your most favorite episode. But
yeah,
everyone is dying to know is, should there be number 4?
no, just no,
Should there be a
never.
number 4?
Never touch it. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. Robert Zemeckis and Bob Gale have both said over their literal dead bodies, will that ever be allowed? They will never allow them. And they managed to retain, the rights to prevent that from ever happening. And they've been asked for 30 years, and they have still 35 years, and they've still said absolutely categorically fuck off at every turn. There is nothing that they would like less. And I agree. You can't remake that movie. You can't, because
followed the same steps with Jurassic Park, where they should have stopped at like number 2 or number 1. You know,
well, I mean, first of all, yeah, there weren't really any good Jurassic Park movies after the first one. But the reason why, and this is the reason why, the movie is set.
Will, my next question for
go
you is, what would you say is the most successful sequel movie that was ever made? Because, you know, normally sequels don't live up.
Probably The Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
Well, I mean, you could argue the Two Towers from Lord of the Rings, but
Jabba the Hutt version. The
Return of the Jedi, yeah, but I think that Empire is successful not just in that it made a lot of money, but that it gave us the real core like development of the characters in Star Wars. So you've got Darth Vader's revelation that he's the father. You've got Han Solo and Leia's relationship beginning. You know, this is like you take like a Saturday morning kids show and turn it into an epic. You know, where characters can die or betray each other, and like not every movie ends happily. It's astonishingly good movie. So and it's not just that it made a lot of money. It's just that it's revered as kind of the perfect sequel. You know.
So for the viewers that have just joined us this evening, our subject right now is actually Star Wars. So
It
Guys,
is. And Back to the Future.
which one? Which episode's your favorite? I mean, come on, we
I
all
mean,
have.
I know that the common ranking most people have is from top down is 5, 1, 6, 3, 2, 1. No, that's fuck my life. Sorry, hold on. It's
my
5,
opinion,
4, 6, 3, 2, 1. So you've got at the very top you got Empire Strikes Back, followed by Star Wars, A New Hope. Then you've got Return of the Jedi,
Jedi.
then Revenge of the Sith, then Attack of the Clones, then Phantom Menace, right at the bottom. Although it's really kind of a coin flip for a lot of people, which one's worse, 1 or 2. Although actually everybody agrees that 7, 8, and 9 are worse than any of them by far.
Yeah.
So
Would you agree with me at the fact the reason why the crapper movies became so successful was because the generation that we live in now could actually sit in a cinema and watch it. That's the reason why they got so big. Because you couldn't be in a cinema watching the original movies because, the generation that actually really, really
yeah,
loved
but they were mega blockbusters like in the 70s too with that generation.
Yeah, but the cinema wasn't the
Which
same.
ones are you talking about? Are you talking about like
What I'm saying is it's
the
the reason
Lucas
why
prequels or the Disney sequels? Because the
Yeah, I'm
Disney
talking about
sequels are the worst.
Yes, I'm talking about the Disney movies. The reason why the Disney ones got so popular was because you could literally go down to the cinema and watch it.
Well, there's that.
Well,
But actually, there's a couple of things.
Kind of movies, like if you look at the 60s or 70s or 80s or whenever the first time Star Wars was ever aired, cinemas weren't really the hot thing to go to. You were lucky.
I mean, it worked. Star Wars made it that way. Like it was the first blockbuster.
Conspiracies about.
But here's the thing, right? You gotta take into consideration a couple of things, and that is that in the course of 3 movies, Disney managed to halve their audience. You had the normies and the people who were just desperate for a new Star Wars movie, and that's why The Force Awakens made like $2.5 billion or something ridiculous like that, right? Then you've got The Last Jedi that comes out. Ryan arrogant cunt Johnson comes out and makes a movie that destroys the legacy of all the main characters with a plot that's boring and makes no sense. Nothing happens. He kills the bad guy. He kills Luke Skywalker. And then the third movie is just a scramble from scene to scene to try and distract the audience from how bad the story has become. That's why by the time the third one came out, they just barely scraped $1 billion, which is a lot. Yeah, you'd say that. But of course it's going to make that. It's a Star Wars movie. Hell, Captain Marvel was crap as hell too. And that made $1 billion because it was the next one before Endgame. So even though it's easy to say that the Star Wars Disney movies were popular, the toy sales plummeted and they lost half their audience. So I don't call that success. I certainly don't think Disney's very happy, which is why they're maybe going to fire the chick who's in charge.
Go
on.
See our break. I shall be back in 1 minute. And
okay. Well, I'm actually going to do that right after you, so go for it.
Okay. I'll be quick.
Let's hope we get the Earl back.
In and out, right?
Yeah, no, bye, man. In the meantime, I'll just continue to ramble on about how bad Star Wars is then, I guess, now. It's pretty bad. I mean, it's just an insult, isn't it? I mean, you start off with a plot that makes barely any sense in Force Awakens. You've got a galaxy that was saved, a galaxy that was doing fine. Mission accomplished, evil is destroyed, the heroes win and they ride off into the sunset, but they don't, do they? Because somehow, in the short span of 30 years, not only does every single one of them become either immortalized as a legend or the things that they did become like the fairy tales. Like there should be massive statues of these people all over the galaxy. They should never be forgotten. But then you go ahead and even screw that up in the second one, and in the third one, you're just basically pissing in the wind, trying to make a cohesive story. So there you go, wrapping up my takes on the Disney trilogy.
Wow, you know.
All right.
I'll bring my dose. Testing.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
back now.
it's my turn to take a break now,
Okay,
so
you
you're
go.
going to have to vamp for me. See
Yeah.
you in a minute.
So again, thank you again for joining us, guys. We are talking about Star Wars. If you guys have any questions, do feel free to drop them into the comment box. And if we have too many requests, you can also email us at jabbathehut@gmail.com. That's Jabba, double jab, with a single jab. So yeah, guys, you know what? We've got a lot of subject quests this evening, and I think we are moving on to our next subject, which will also be related to a Steven Spielberg movie. So you guys can kind of guess what Steven Spielberg movie we're going to talk about next this evening. I will give you a hint. The guy that co-produced the movie did really badly at it. And I think Steven Spielberg himself was a little bit disappointed at the fact that he related himself to the movie as, I think it was, co-producer. And yes, the movie is Avatar. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I totally agree with you guys. Avatar is a totally, I won't say it on air, but I totally agree with you guys. So what we're going to talk about next is something more related to Avatar, which is a movie that Steven Spielberg worked on in his earlier days when he was still a young man. And that movie would be Jaws. Yes, Jaws. We all love that movie, right? Right? So we have some trivia questions for our audience members this evening. I think the question is, did anyone die during the making of the movie? And the question is, yes, the killer whale died. Oh, no, sorry, it's a wrong movie. That's Free Willy. Oh, dear. I mean, where's my laughing sound effects? There we go. So, yeah, Jaws, the first version, inspired a generation of different movies. For example, we had half Jaws, half Bigfoot. We had tarantula versus zombies or whatever. Like that. The movie Jaws just inspired a whole generation. Or I mean, even Universal Studios made a theme park ride based on the movie itself, which was fantastic. And I mean, like, they decided to close down the ride and replace it with a SpongeBob version of the ride. And also, in Universal Studios, also used to have a Back to the Future ride, but they closed it down and they replaced it with something else, which is I've forgotten what it was now. What the Back to the Future ride is? I think it's something.
It used to be flying through like 65 million years ago and shit in the DeLorean. Oh God, did I crap my pants the day I got on that ride? Oh man, I loved it. When I went to Florida,
Lilo and Stitch ride. I mean, how could you take away such an epic ride? I mean, I would always love going to Universal Studios just to go and. I know it was like you sat in a car and it would raise up and you'd be on a massive 4D screen and you'd fly through. And, Doc Brown would come up and go, hey, hey, hey. But they replaced it with a Lilo and Stitch ride. I mean, come on, guys. I know. Lilo and Stitch.
For Christ's sakes.
And also, I mean, like I was just saying for
Did you say that they replaced Jaws with SpongeBob, by the way?
Yes, that's what I was saying for 2 million viewers just before you arrived back from your CR break, was the fact that they are pulling out amazing historic rides. And you know what? Actually, Google it, guys. You can Google this, that the replica park that they have in Japan, they refused to pull out the Jaws ride because they knew how many, Okay, so let me tell you a little boring story. I love that ride so much that I spoke to the ride operators, and they say the same script for that 3-minute ride over and over and over, 400, 500 times a day. And yet they always said that they had the emotion. I mean, I don't know if you saw the Jaws ride. Actually, for those viewers that
I went on it in Florida Universal. Is that where you're in a boat and you get
load it up on the screen now? You guys can see it.
Yeah.
But it's such an iconic ride. you know, like how they just take it away because they think the Gen Z or, you know, the new generation is more interested in sorry, like Lilo and Stitch or whatever. I'm like, no. The only reason why I wanted to keep going back to that theme park was because of this awesome ride. And
Yeah.
for the guys that haven't seen it, I'm bringing it up on my screen right now.
And I'm belching.
Yeah.
Because why not? It's my channel. I can do what I want. Yeah. Was this is in Orlando? Yeah, I've been on this. Been there. In
So this was actually
2006.
the last ride. Oh no, yes, it's a full ride. So let's just skip it along because this bit's a bit boring.
I could queue it up in OBS. Yeah, we'll work it out next time.
Here we go.
Did you copy that transmission? Someone Gordon 83. Okay, wow. Looks like one of us is turning to just a little bit.
Yeah, I remember this.
We'll just continue over there towards the
Oh, yeah.
sinking up in a lighthouse. I don't see any survivors. Do you guys see anyone?
God damn, that was cool.
Oh, good shot! Some really good shots! These guys are trying to take some face.
So guys, if you want to see what happens next, you have to tune in next week. Yeah,
Oh, no. We're doing that?
playing it.
Let's just finish it. Come on.
Let's go to the best bit of the ride. And that's when you get off the boat. Nah, I'm joking. Let's go back to the best bit here with the planes. Look at that, guys.
I remember this. Kind of. I only went on it once, but I...
This ride was designed in 1982. And just imagine, it didn't change anything since then. And look at this.
Years before I was born.
Flames. That's generic fire across the water right there. This was designed
Generic?
before Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Look, these guys have created this technology. It's crazy. And this is what they do here.
They really put effort into it back then.
So George comes and jumps up to the electricity cable, and he goes
Yeah.
into it, and then they switch it so fast because you get blasted by the heat. Goes up, bites the electrical cable, boom,
There he is.
and then all of a sudden it just goes down, and everyone's panicking. La, 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 la. They look away for 2 seconds, and then all of a sudden the dead carcass just floats up. Water, like,
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "Have you enjoyed the ride?" And everyone starts clapping. You know, resume the sound so you can hear.
Yeah, that was great. That was a great day.
So just imagine these guys are doing this thing day in and day out, right?
Yeah.
And they are bothered by doing this script. Just
Like
imagine
they know what's coming. They know when it's coming down to the second.
this with a SpongeBob submarine freaking ride.
Yeah, it's patronizing, isn't it? They think like that. Do they think that kids these days are dumber than we were? Like, well, I mean, it wasn't even us. It was like the generation right after. It was Generation X that saw this. You know.
I'll give you another Universal Studios fact. The reason why Star Wars has never, ever been replaced was because Spielberg and all of those guys, they contributed to keep giving money to the theme park to not get rid of it. And now they have a Star Wars experience world, a whole
and
park
it's
dedicated.
dying.
And you can
And
fly
it's
right
dying on its ass.
And there's
But
like
it's not popular. It's like a complete commercial failure. It's like the number one reason why Bob Iger, the CEO of Disney, is going to have to like kind of when he's leaving soon, isn't he? And it used to be he was going to leave in triumph, but not anymore. Now it's like abject disgrace. Like it's been a complete mess. Like he's not done a good job at all. Basically, like he's just tried to buy IPs and make sure that they are.
Before they refused.
Okay, so it's called Galaxy's Edge, right? And basically, what they did was they tried to create it based entirely on the sequel trilogy, which nobody likes, remember, or at least the ones who did like it are starting to not like it. But so basically, they're now trying to scramble to try and put more original trilogy stuff in there because everybody knows that the absolute pinnacle of Star Wars is the original trilogy. Objectively, it's not even a matter for debate. Like so you've got a park that no one's going to, and even before the pandemic, whatever you want to call it, you know, it was a dead park. It was no one going. No one's interested in this thing because they go there. They want to see Darth Vader. They want to see Luke Skywalker. Yeah. If they're going to fly the Millennium Falcon, they want to fly it with Han Solo, not Rey. Christ, no one likes Rey.
Apparently, sorry to interrupt, but apparently, if you take the Millennium Falcon ride in the Universal Studios and you push certain buttons in your seat, because when you get into the ride operator sits you down. Apparently, if you push a sequence of keys, it will actually let Chewbacca fly the Millennium Falcon instead of having that annoying narrator. You can check it out on YouTube, by the way, guys. If you've got any massive Star Wars fans that want to have Chewbacca fly the Millennium Falcon in Disneyland, there's a series of keys you can push, like start button, stop button, because when you fly your own Millennium Falcon, back to system crash guy. I don't even know what to call you on this stream. Using real names. Oh, Will, we can't hear you, buddy. Your mic is...
Okay, so this is a fuck around stream. It's full of problems we're going to have to iron out. But we should definitely keep doing this because it's actually turning into something pretty cool.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm digging it too. We should do it every Monday if we can. But, you know, give or take a day.
So the question is, cheers, everybody.
Oh, yeah. Cheers. We drink. We talk shit. Doesn't have to be slagging off Star Wars. Can be bigging up Back to the Future. But, yeah, I mean, we can talk movies. I can talk movies forever.
Movies is good. Okay, so we already asked you which was your favorite. Oh, my gosh, there's way too much alcohol. Which was your favorite all-time movie?
So what's the next one then?
What's your least favorite movie? That could have been better if they had.
God, that's a tough one. That's harder than favorites because my favorites is a short list of about 10. And maybe I should do my top 10 movies for the best of the press or something. Although it's not really, it's a gaming list, but excuse me. I don't know. Bad, like badly made. I mean, it's a good contender for one of them is definitely The Last Jedi.
A movie that you was excited to see because it was something that you've been waiting for, but it was.
It's the Last Jedi. Star Wars 8. It broke my heart.
That was something that you was ambitious and excited to wait for, and it was total failure.
It was an insult. It was a laughable insult. It didn't make any sense. The characters were insulted and then killed.
Explain us on the reason why you dislike the movie.
Yeah, but the better YouTubers than me have done it already. But yeah, okay. So what do we know? At the end of The Force Awakens, we know that the galaxy that was saved and was safe from evil is inexplicably no longer safe. Like the First Order came out of nowhere. Like, how could they possibly have been established when the Empire was? I mean, okay, you can argue like that some parts would break off and become their own factions, but how is it that they seemed to be in such an enormous amount of power when surely the government would be the rebels from the original trilogy, right?
Yeah.
So right away we've got a problem, something you have to make a leap for. So most people were ready to make that leap for The Force Awakens because it was just going to be like, oh, this is new Star Wars, come on. All right, well, that's a bit sad, but I guess they'll make it up to us somehow. Bang, Han Solo's dead. Killed by his whiny emo bitch of a son who can't ever be Darth Vader, no matter what he does. And then it's all centric around this fucking woman who we don't know anything about, and we're not going to find out anything about because she doesn't have a personality. She is a feminist insert to try and make this movie all about strong women overpowering dickhead men, which was a tactical move by Kathleen Kennedy, who runs Lucasfilm now, but not for much longer, hopefully. But yeah, basically, then you bring in the so you've got the lazy dickhead J.J. Abrams, who just basically takes other people's intellectual property and rehashes it in a more flashy and less substantial way. He walks away and leaves it to Rian Johnson, who, no matter as good as he's been as a director, is an abject narcissist who doesn't care about Star Wars and is just there to float his own career. So his first move is to disregard the laws of space battles that have been established in the other movies by having bombers, like World War II bombers, dropping bombs on ships. Bombs that can't possibly work because there's no gravity. In space. You're in space. It's Star Wars, you fuckwit.
Errors.
These aren't errors. These are stylistic choices that the guy made. He's infamous for having only written one draft of the script. Okay, so we're not allowing that, but we'll move past it. And there's a whole bunch of other little problems in that scene too, like why Finn is such an idiot now when he was a fucking stormtrooper. He was conditioned from birth, right? Like everybody else. So why is he such a clown in this movie? Why is he incompetent? Okay, so, and why is he able to so quickly recover from being slashed in the back, in the spine with a lightsaber? I mean, whatever, we'll let that go. Again, we have to let it go. And then what happens? He
died.
I mean, the whole thing what did you ask me? Sorry.
The scene when I think it was General Crux, sitting in his chair.
Hux.
Hux.
Oh, no, you're talking about Snoke.
Yeah.
Fucking Leader Snoke. Oh, we'll get to that.
Didn't predict the lightsaber going through him. I mean, that was...
We'll get to that. Yeah, that was pure fucking retarded shit.
I know. Right, you could go.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just that we're not even 10 minutes into the movie yet, and I've already come up with a list of about 4 things that's fucked up with it. So you know that you've got like, okay, so let's just deal with that plot first, because otherwise I'm gonna have to try and I just won't watch that movie again to get like a play-by-play of what happens in order. So you've got a chase in space where they should be able to light speed away, but they can't because they have to have the First Order be able to track them through light speed, which is something that was previously impossible. Apparently, the only person who knows about their ability to do this is Finn, who was a janitor who was for some reason put into a combat situation in The Force Awakens. So this military trained janitor clown is the only one who knows that the First Order can track them through hyperspace, I don't know if that's actually true or not, because it's been a while since I've seen it. Meanwhile, Leia gets killed, and before the movie came out, Carrie Fisher died. They could have very, very easily given her a graceful fucking funeral scene in that movie, but they didn't. Because once again, you've got to have women be super powerful, and she's fucking Mary Poppins her way back into that.
Sorry, bro. Do you want to just stop your other screen so it's just us two?
Yeah. So okay, so she's dead. She's fucking dead. And then she's not. She suddenly gives us the first glimpse that she may have actually done something with the Force in her life.
Technology that they used on the guy from Fast and Furious to revive her in those last minutes. Carrie Fisher. They used.
Oh yeah, I know they did that. In the newer one. But the thing is that they've got to take her out of the movie, so they replace her with Admiral Holdo, who is an absolute total fucking. I mean, she's a Twitter feminist. She's a Karen. She's got purple hair and a halo, and she's wearing an evening gown to a military operation. She's not just like stupid looking. She proceeds to absolutely refuse to give Poe the plan that will save them all, and it never really clarifies why. It's just to condescend to him, and then he ultimately gets demoted after causing a mutiny, which was completely justified, because if you think your commanding officer is dooming you all, and is just too arrogant to tell you why, when you're all in this together, that's not a leader. That's a leader that needs to be taken down now. And then it just sort of works out because they find this planet, and they were always heading there, of course. Oh, and then she has to die in a lore-breaking, space battle destroying final move. That means that why did they even have space battles in the first place? Because if hyperspace ramming was going to be possible to take out another ship or an army of ships, then why hasn't this galaxy for thousands of years been building these ships to be autopiloted as massive, gigantic, galaxy-shaking missiles at each other? Why have spaceships at all if you can just blast them into each other? It's fucking insane. So then we come to Rey and Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker is an abject failure, sucking the milk out of some alien tits, you know? He's given up. He's run away. Now, this is a guy who wouldn't give up on Darth fucking Vader. You know what I mean? This guy didn't give up on his father. He refused to kill Darth Vader after Darth Vader killed Obi-Wan. Although, to be fair, Luke and Obi-Wan didn't really get that much time together. I felt like he cared way too much when he died. But I guess if you've had a boring-ass fucking life and this old man shows up, gives you a lightsaber, tells you he knew his father, and then gets killed by this evil, you know, whatever, you're going to cling to that fucking memory, you know? Anyway, he didn't do it. He wouldn't let go. He was ready to...
their life, and it gets completely destroyed by the wrong directors. That must be completely dissatisfying for you.
Yeah, I mean, that's not Luke Skywalker. Even Mark Hamill, the actor, went on record multiple times at the time. Now, you see, the thing with me, and you know about this, but anybody watching, the millions of viewers watching this, the millions of viewers won't know about this, but you know about this. Legic from this channel knows about this. On the day that we went to see The Last Jedi, I was just about to...
You can close your other screen on Jitsi, because it's just us two.
Yeah, fair enough.
So we can get bigger. Beautiful face.
I can't kill the other screen because the other screen is what I'm doing. I can.
I think the mic's cracking.
You can have either two angles. No, you can have either two angles of me or no angles of me. This is. Let's just have a nice, pretty picture. Huh? What?
The microphone was crackling. There you go. I think the pop shield was touching it, so it was grounding.
Oh, sorry, mate.
No, the
Okay.
bottom of your mic is touching the bottom of your pop shield cable is touching the mic. It's grounded.
I'm sorry. I haven't quite figured this gear out yet. Okay, so let's have just a nice picture.
Now you're crackling even more, dude.
What the fuck is going on?
Huh?
Hello?
You sound like a robot. It's really bad.
I want cracking. It's weird. Is it better now?
That's better.
Okay. I think it's the cable. Huh?
You're crackling again, guy. You're crackling.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That's better. I can't hear any crackling now.
Yeah, kills my microphone. Is it the computer in the background? It might be.
you sound like
Yes, you sound like.
History.
That's good. Six, yeah.
just turn up the volume from the live stream. You can hear it back. There's like a cave here somewhere. Guys, don't worry. We're going to come back to the.
Yeah, we're going to finish this because I've got a few choice things to say about this fucking movie.
Just refresh Jitsi. That should probably work. Maybe.
Okay. Oh my god, yeah, it's terrible.
So, guys, just stick around, and William will be. System Crash will be joining us again. And let's see if that works. Oh,
Same?
yeah, no, it's good.
The fuck?
No, that's a late. There you go. Now you're better. You're good now.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
So, guys, just stick around, and William will be. System Crash will be joining us again.
My name's not System Crash. My name is Swinehouse. Okay. So, we're back, right?
Swinehouse is back. Yeah, okay. So I'm hearing you directly.
Okay, cool. So Luke Skywalker is a fucking failure. The man who wouldn't give up on his father, the man who stood up to the emperor of the fucking galaxy, the man, and this is not just any asshole, right? This is the emperor of the galaxy.
Sorry to interrupt again. Close that window. Close the other Jitsi down.
I can't because it's my mic feed.
I can see some. Just leave. Can you leave the other? Can you leave the one on your Mac? Oh, you can't.
No, because that's my mic.
Okay, can you leave the OBS one? Or is that connected to your stream?
Yeah, that's gonna kill the stream.
Okay, we'll just turn on.
If I leave the Mac, you've got no picture of me.
OBS, so it turns off your desktop.
Okay, hold on.
I can see your last search.
Which is what? Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just distracting.
Oh, yeah, it's because the reason I did that is because I wanted to get a picture of the two of them. There you go.
Let's do a photo.
No, I'm gonna open this.
I'm finding this awesome. This
is fantastic.
Hold on, how many watches do we have right now?
No one.
Three.
No one cares about what I think about this. Well, I should because I'm right.
Anyway, so let's go back to the. There we go. Go back to your.
Yeah.
Should we change the subject?
No, because I gotta get this done.
We need to get to that.
Like,
point.
you can't do this to Luke Skywalker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sorry.
It's not okay to do this to Luke Skywalker.
They say
you've got to understand, this is the man who stood up to the worst guy in the world, right? Or the second worst.
I think
because he discovered, huh?
Hi.
Hello. He discovered that his father was this guy, and then for whatever reason, he found the courage and the strength in himself to save him. But then he can't do the same damn thing for his nephew. Bullshit. He tried to kill him in his sleep. What did you do to Luke Skywalker? What kind of an absolute retard would think that that's any kind of natural development for him? Because you can't just say, well, the story's ended. He could change in 30 years. No, you've got to have respect for the characters that you're working with. You can't just up and decide that you can change the fundamentals of a character. Nothing would change that much in Luke Skywalker in that amount of time. It just wouldn't. Okay, so I'm just going to skip over the fact that then he gets embarrassed constantly by a woman, and You know, and there's nothing wrong with being embarrassed in combat by a woman who's better than you, but it's just the fact that it's Rey, and Rey is a Mary Sue. She's she's like the ideal, perfect woman who everyone loves, and even the bad guys love her when they kill them. So then they kill Snoke, and you have that awful fight scene in the throne room where, if you watch it back like second by second, in fact, we should definitely do that. You'll realize that the choreography is trash. Like there are huge chunks of that make no sense at all. And they round it all off by having Luke Skywalker project himself onto a planet that isn't Hoth because it's salt, and they make a point of putting it in there that it's salt, not snow, so you don't think, oh, it's the same thing as Empire Strikes Back. Whilst killing the main villain that they'd set up to be the main villain, so that they can let an underdeveloped character like Kylo Ren carry the enemy side of the story. It's like chewing without swallowing. It's like chewing and getting punched in the throat while you're chewing. It's fucking disgusting, disrespectful, and it comes from the mind of a man who thinks that the fans are trash and that his vision is infinitely superior. You know, not everybody is George Lucas, motherfucker, and you will never be. So there you go.
The viewers are waiting for you to push play on your screen capture that you have loaded up.
The one of Luke and Vader?
Waiting for
it's not a screen capture, it's just a video, but I could totally get one.
We want to see the poor choreography that you was mentioning about.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
I feel like the interviewer here.
Yeah, this is the way it's gone now, isn't it? We're gonna have to do this around the other way next time.
We could do it now.
Look here, this guy Morlo. If you don't know, he's got 2.1 million views on this video. That's a critique of the thing, and he's absolutely right. Okay. Last Jedi. Fuck's sake. Throne room. Bad choreography. Second hit. Look at that. We're not going to watch that, but we will watch the fight. Can we do it? If I get it on my screen. Hang on. Just go check where we are with things. Okay, hang on. Guess we could zoom in a bit. Yeah? Are we there? Not quite. Hang on. Man, I'm really testing the limits of this computer today, huh?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, yeah, it's great. I guess I could just full screen it, maybe. Would that work? You know what? Close enough. Let's watch it. So, we've got this scene, and where's the fight breakout?
Two.
Okay,
Yeah,
so they turn around, right? Now watch where these guards are. Because you've got, like, guys coming at them from everywhere, right? So, first of all, why are they swinging so wildly at her, right? This doesn't make any sense. What's this guy? Watch this man, okay? This guy in the front, watch him. Right, he hits her once, inexplicably gets propelled backwards by a sword when he's got a spear. He then realizes that he's going to miss his cue and hit her in the face, so he spins around on the spot just to waste a little bit more time before deflecting an attack from another guy, just so that she can fight them one-on-one and make it look like they're fighting them all at the same time. Then she randomly turns her back to three guys and stabs someone else while I'm not even going to talk about Kylo Ren. He does all kinds of ridiculous shit too. And then there's this bit where she kicks three guys with one leg.
Sorry, what's the name of the guys in red?
Praetorians.
Praetorians.
Yeah, it's on the screen here. Praetorian guards. So let's just leave it at that, because I don't want to watch too much of this trashy movie. But that's basically where we're at. We're at.
So, reckon if we got some comments coming in here, and the comments are saying, I think we should vote System Crash as the new director for the Star Wars. And I said, push one to vote, and everyone pushed one. So
Well, I mean, I
if
guess
we
that just means that.
you in as like the new director for the new Star Wars movie, would
Oh
you be
yeah.
able to turn things around from how bad it's got recently? Do you think you can basically can you revive for the
I don't
serious
know. You
avid
can, you know.
Star Wars fan? Do you think you could turn it around if you was the producer, a director?
I think the only way to do it now would be to.
Drop a bombshell on it and start from scratch?
Nah, it would have to be
Or
like.
there'll be some sort of like
Excuse me.
bring it
I've
back.
got a real bad cough today.
Because it's a really
It
interesting.
would have to be. It would have to be like. It would have to be an alternate universe, because this is a thing that was rumored a while ago, where there's the veil of the Force. It's like a Hall of Mirrors kind of thing. I think it was in the third one, where they teased in the trailer that there'd be like an evil Rey, but actually it was only like 4 seconds in the fucking movie. But of course it was. But she saw herself, and it's like an alternate dimension. And now they've written all this literature that kind of defends the stupid decisions made by both of these idiot directors. And because the third one was Abrams again, and he just sprayed funny colored lights at the screen to try and distract you from how bad it was.
He was banned from the new opening.
No, that was Lucas. Lucas, the creator of Star Wars. He may have been banned. He may have
Well, do you reckon it was
chosen. I think it was probably punishment for the fact that he said he didn't like him very much, and then he realized he had an NDA that tells him he's not allowed to say that. Like, that's in the terms of the contract of the sale of Star Wars, that he's not allowed to dislike what they make. He was betrayed, man. He sat and handed it over to Kathleen Kennedy, and he was fucking betrayed.
Okay, I'm coming at you at an angle for someone that hasn't seen the second Kylo Ren one. So I'm
The
coming
Last
at you
Jedi?
blank. I haven't seen that. No, the
That red throne room scene? Or the one...
So I'm coming at you as if I mean I haven't seen that one yet.
There's
So
3.
The question is, like I said to you earlier, is it possible for someone smart that has a direction?
Oh, are you saying after The Last Jedi? Or after the whole trilogy?
I haven't seen the latest one, whatever it is.
The third one.
Is-
It's the
my
Rise
question
of Skywalker.
The
Worst
question is,
name.
is it possible for the avid Star Wars fan, for someone to turn it around and make it good again?
Not without changing the universe.
Like you said,
Not
the alternative-
not without using the veil of the Force to cause like a time loop or something that undoes the last 3 movies. You can't, because
So let me rephrase the question. If you was to create the alternative universe or the parallax, what would be your first correction in the first 50 minutes?
well, quite honestly, I would respect that there are better writers than me who had
No.
spent 30 years.
Will
No,
you-
listen. Really, I'm serious. Like, I'm gonna say here, like, there are better writers than me out there who wrote the
I wanna hear
books,
your point
the
of view.
novelizations. No, I would. I mean, I would basically just go with the Thrawn trilogy because it's pretty perfect. Luke Skywalker has a Jedi Academy. Han Solo and Princess Leia have had some children together. They're Force sensitive, but they oppose each other in a lot of ways. And you have a guy who is a ruthlessly efficient and charismatic leader who takes the place of the Emperor. And the battles continue. The Empire is not just going to go down without a fight. But the First Order rising in the way it did is not explained at all. Like, it's not explained how this happened. See, the movies, first of all, I mean, you're going to have to deal with the fact that the movies shouldn't have taken 30 years to make, and that's Lucas's fault. Like, he made the prequels, and then he should have just continued. But unfortunately, the prequels were... It's a real battle of unfortunate situations because the fans hated the prequels. I didn't, but I mean, they were okay. The third one was great, but then fucking, oh god, then this is so much worse. And you know, like, Lucas was kind of not hounded out by fans, but he gave up. He gave up on making any more Star Wars because he knew he just couldn't please anyone anymore.
Hmm.
And it's like, well, okay, so you can't please people. Give up and give it to someone else. But then you give it to Disney, who just don't respect anybody or anything. They just make the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. And they're probably the most evil company in the fucking world. But they're desperately trying to make sure that nobody ever finds that out. And that's why they make all these like heroic, happy little kiddie movies to, you know.
So if we can shift the subject to Star Wars unexplained.
Okay, look. So basically, sorry, I keep getting off topic, but
This is great.
if you were going to do anything with Luke Skywalker, he has to create a new Jedi Academy. He has to train new Jedi. He has to have pupils that like if and when he dies, there will be more Luke Skywalkers. Not weird women who no one knows who they are and that no one knows why they're powerful, or you know, because what happened in the prequels was the Jedis went from being like hundreds of guys who were strong with the Force to just one guy who was the strongest. You know? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool. I just got a weird noise in my ear. Anyway,
So did I. I think it's a fluctuation between Vico and the Earl.
that's fine. That's fine. If it's a Philippines thing, that's cool. But yeah, like the point is, Luke Skywalker was the strongest Jedi who well, the second, I don't know, it says Anakin and Luke are roughly the same power, I guess. So he's going to do a better job without the dogma of the Jedi and without the limitations put on him by that dogma. He learned the best that everyone had to teach him, and he had the best and most optimistic attitude of any character. How could this fucking guy go back to...
Sorry.
How could this guy go back to that from here? Like, how could he give up? It doesn't matter. Okay, your nephew, and the reason is such bullshit. Like, if Kylo Ren had like killed Leia, killed Luke, or killed Han, and wiped out everybody, and there was no stopping him, and then I would understand if he gave up. But the reason given is that he did kill everybody because Luke sensed that he might go to the dark side. And this is like, no, you see, Luke Skywalker faced the dark side and beat it with kindness. You know? You can't take that character and make him fear from some fucking emo dreams his nephew's having. No. That's it. I'm actually exhausted of talking about it now.
No, but you know what? Like, there are many questions that remain unanswered, and you have, answered all the questions that our 2 million viewers have been.
Oh yeah, there's 6 million people that are watching right now. Yeah, sorry if I've pissed you off.
3 million.
Sorry to piss off the snowflakes who can't handle the fact that Star Wars sucks now.
I can't wait. I can't wait till I move into the owner room so I can just like completely just open up like that. Like stream and.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure there are millions, not in fact millions, maybe billions of people around the world right now that would be interested in what we're speaking about.
They would.
I'm hell interested right now. I'm hell interested.
Yeah,
and
they would.
With our already poor graphics display, when a little bit of seconds delayed on its screen,
we can work this out. We'll work out the kinks.
I can remember how to spell it, so I had to Google it. At first, it said "Onyx," and I forgot it was live. So
always Google things before you write them on the screen.
So I used Will's, system crashes profile
Swinehouse.
The Swinehouse base to cover up my mistake. So
That's
I need to have like a backstage one where I can prepare the next slide.
We'll work out how we're going to do this. This is
an
an impromptu drunken live stream that's lasted like what, 2 hours?
Oh, dude, this is how it should be.
Yeah.
It's epic. This is the thing. There are, like I said, with platforms like Kumu and stuff like that, they'll pay you gifts. The viewers, if they like a subject that you talk about, they'll send you a gift
Yeah,
And that
yeah.
gives you like 25 diamonds. I mean, you got to have like at least 50,000 diamonds to make serious money. But like,
I
you
know
know
how it
what?
watches. I know how it goes, man. I watch live streams all the time.
So this is epic. I mean, like,
Yeah, we could do it.
It's like what it's on the screen. It's unexplained.
Well, it can be virtually anything. This format. We're just asking each other stupid questions about stupid shit. It could be the Earl of Cebum telling us about how much horseradish can kill a dog, or it could be me ranting and raving about Ryan Johnson. You know,
Oh,
and
no.
I'm not going to ever apologize for that because the guy's is a scum. He
Gonna be
ruined
more
a perfectly lovely story.
I'm going to be more active on my soundboard right now. So the question
That's
is,
cool.
what
I
happened
need to get.
to Tim Douglas? He was
That's
here,
right.
and are you pouring another one?
I was gonna, but I'm also waiting to hear this question from our millions of adoring fans.
While Will is pouring another drink, do stay with us for another session of intermissions. And if you have any requests, do come and speak to us. Hey, if you like PUBG, we all like PUBG, right? Here we go. Oh yeah, this one. Come on. Yeah. So again, if you just joined us this evening, thank you for tuning in to our late night live with 2:41 a.m. here in Cebu City. Fantastic. Maganda, mas magandang talaga, super duper talaga. Hey, big shout out to our 4th million viewer this evening. Thank you for joining us. Oh yeah. This is the only sound file I can play without getting a strike. I mean, I could play some songs, but you know, we don't want to get banned already before we go live. But, anyway, just keep jiving to this 3-second clip, guys. Actually, I could play some oldies music. Nah, we better not. Anyway. So, let me just change my voice and answer some questions from the viewers.
Yes, Luke, I am you.
No, we won't do that.
Yo, I think this one's better. I think I sound more like that guy from South Park. Suck on my chocolate salted balls, put them in your mouth and suck them. God, I didn't even have to act that.
It's like pretty.
Pretty automatic, that one. I like that. Anyway, back to the music. I already dislike these soundboards. There's only 6 options to choose from. I gotta figure out how to loop that. Oh no, I tell you what I can play while we're waiting for Luke Skywalker. I can play my own music. DJ Magic. Yeah. Where is it? What's it called again? Oh! Shout out to our 15th million viewer this evening. How are you? ¿Cómo está? Oh, big shout out to DJ Spotify. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. We'll play it for you. We'll play it for you right now. Just wait, Lang. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. So we're going to play some royalty-free music created by me.
All right.
Hey.
It's home. Always wanted to say that. So I was watching you.
Oh, you
fucking around
was?
with this. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I want to keep an eye on what's going on. Since we're still doing this, apparently, and it's been 2 hours already.
Oh, dude, it's been fun, man. You know, this is
Great. We're
great.
going to work on what we can do about
Great
making
practice.
this a bit more of a thing, and we can do it regularly. I'm digging it.
It's like I can play my own music.
I mean, this isn't just a gaming channel, you know. It's like, I mean, it is, but but it's it's kind of geeks channel, really.
Is that okay? Can you hear it?
Yeah, is that you?
Yeah, it's my music.
That's good. My music is mostly utter shit, but also slightly operatic at times. It's only a new picture, don't I? What we're going to talk about.
Hold on, I'm just trying to hold up my camera. See?
There you go. It's a WordPress. There you go.
Guys, if you want to follow me on Instagram, you can 0800 eat shit. Thank you so much.
Oh, 800 eat shit. Jesus Christ.
I've always
That's
wanted
such
to
an
say
old joke. God damn.
Anyway, so we don't have to play music. So, next subject.
Good Lord. What's your favorite movie?
My favorite movie. My favorite movie would be. Wow, we've already touched on that subject this evening. Favorite
What?
movie. Well, Back
Did
to the
we?
Future, but like my favorite all-time movie is gonna be. Wait for it. I don't even know if it's a movie. Actually, I think it's. Well, actually, they turned it into a movie, and it would be. Oh, are you ready for it? Avengers. It's not my favorite movie. My favorite movie of all time would be. Gosh, that's a tough one. Swinehouse. That's actually a really tough question.
It is, isn't it?
I think I have to go with. GoldenEye.
Really?
Yeah. Natalia.
All right. Let's discuss. Oh, it's Natalia. That's why.
I mean, like, I mean,
Don't get me wrong. That woman was
movie,
at least at the
like,
time.
the one
Well-
movie I ever saw in the cinema was GoldenEye. And yeah,
Did she give you
like-
rousers in your trousers?
yeah. Well, I mean, it took me 15 years to realize I needed to watch all the rest of the other GoldenEye movies. Yeah, sorry, all the other
James Bond movie, yeah.
Yeah,
Did you play the game?
yeah, N64, loved it.
Oh, damn,
Big
I
head
love
mode,
that game.
cheat box mode, big head.
Oh, man.
Archive was my favorite level, and I did love the dam level where you could go down and get the encryption device. Oh man, any
Oh, dude.
N64 lovers, absolutely epic.
It's an institution, that game. And the movie's fantastic too. Oh, this is her now, apparently.
What's his
Can
name?
you see my screen?
What's his name? You only gave me 5 seconds, James.
It's Sean Bean playing Alex Trevelyan. Alec Trevelyan.
Damn, he was so good. And then
He's Lien's Cossack in it, isn't
I saw him in Outlaw, and he sucked because apparently he was underpaid.
he? Sean Bean? I've
Yeah,
never
in
seen Sean
Outlaw.
Bean stuck in anything.
You have to watch the movie Outlaw.
To be fair, I haven't watched a hell of a lot of his stuff.
Everybody
I've just
complained about his performance, and then in a later interview, he said, "Sorry, yeah, no, I was underpaid." In Outlaw,
well, don't
movie
underpay your talent.
where he tried to continue his Alec persona called
So,
Outlaw.
if you click on me, by which I mean OBS cam, then
I
you
might-
will see that is Natalia. Now,
hold on. Let's check. I think it's you. Oh yeah, there she is.
that's her. That's her. Let's have a look. When is that? 2013. Okay, so that's not now.
She's the
Let's,
one. You
see.
always like to drink shaker mixture. Try
Yeah, she's.
Oh, and also
She's
you have
hot.
to play the Boris scene. I am invincible.
I'm invincible. Get covered in nitroglycerin. Yeah.
You know, actually, there
The
was
best
some-
thing about that is that he didn't actually technically get killed. He just got. Well, I mean, he does die, obviously, but he kind of got immortalized.
but he's the one character in the game that you just want to shoot
Oh no.
with big head mode.
Oh yeah, he's such a he's such a goober. He's like, oh, there she is as you would remember her.
Yes. Or she has to
Yeah.
use the watch laser to get outside of the train. Oh, I love that scene.
Got to do that in the game too. They really did a
Seconds,
great.
Mr. Bond. Now I give you 8 seconds.
Hmm.
Because you cut the time, it's too short.
Yeah,
How many seconds was it he had
in the
get out
game,
out the train?
about 20.
Because
Oh no, he in the movie he gives him like the same amount of time that he gave him. It was supposed to be 5 minutes,
and then there was
but
the officer.
because of the pressing issues at the time,
Here's a
he
question
gave him
What was
4
the-
minutes.
of the officer that shot the other guy.
It
And
was
in the
Urumov, right?
Lamar. God, he got it
Yeah,
right.
I got a real brain for this shit.
Sorry.
First name, I think it's like Stepanovich or something like that.
Question for you. The guy, you know, when they go into the abandoned cemetery, there's a big fat guy that rescues James Bond from the helicopter.
Grigorovich. Yeah, when they're trapped in the helicopter together and it's about to get blown to Kingdom
He
Come with
rescues him,
missiles.
and he shoots him in the leg.
Yeah, Urumov, yeah. Urumov is real creep.
His real name in the acting.
The actor's name, I just had it actually. It was Gottfried John.
Wow.
No, it
Man,
can't be.
you know what? I think we should just change this infographic, guys. Sorry, I've still got Star Wars on the screen. Guys, you know, if you're an avid James Bond fan or, you know, just comment.
Oh, I love James Bond. Until the Daniel Craig stuff, I thought Casino Royale was pretty good, and I thought that it died on its ass after the sequel. What was it called? Quantum of Solace. That was wank.
Daniel
It's where
Craig.
it completely lost touch, and now it's got so bad. It's got so bad. Okay, so there was a preview of the thing. It was last year, so it may not be up to date. It may have changed by now, but there was news that Lashana Lynch.
Girl.
Hello?
Girl that's going to be replacing James Bond. Is it true?
It's supposed to be a black female. I'm not sure which one of these black females is Lashana Lynch, but
Oh, he would have been epic.
don't get me wrong, I don't care. But I mean, like, the thing is, right? The thing is, you just can't, like, I don't want to be, like, you know, branded a racist or a sexist or any of that shit like they always do these days. But James Bond is a white man. 007 is not the character. The character is James fucking Bond.
Yeah.
James
Yes.
bloody Bond.
So it doesn't matter who the person is. He carries the call sign, right?
I mean, it would make just as. I mean, it's not a call sign. Yeah, 007 is the call sign. James Bond is a man. And now it's a flimsy universe already, right? But you can't be going with, like, you just can't, man. You can't do it. Like, you can try to tell us that it's not absolute fucking moronic shit and you being progressive and all that rubbish, but you're not being progressive. You're being destructive. You're not creating anything, are you? You're just destroying what was. It's the same as Star Wars, same as what they've done to Star Trek, and Doctor Who is the worst one of the lot. We don't have time for that. We'll get to Doctor Who. We will get to Doctor Who for sure. But not tonight, probably not, because it's bloody late here. Like, but James Bond is a man. Sorry, ladies, he is. And I'm pretty sure that most women who've ever enjoyed a James Bond movie haven't enjoyed it because they can relate to the character. No, they've enjoyed it for the fast cars, flashy stuff, and the raw machismo charisma of the fucking man.
He got famous because he could sleep with any girl and get away with it. That's the reason why people idolize him, right? Oh, it was Miss Money Penny, and it was like,
it's the reason why men want to be him, but women Want him. It's the Austin Powers joke, isn't it? Women want him and men want to be him. That's why Austin Powers was funny, because they replaced they gave the exact ideal of James Bond and replaced James Bond with a character who had like no business being in that position. Like Austin Powers is a fuckwit, you know?
What's the actor for that?
Mike Myers.
Mike Myers.
Before he did Shrek. Because pretty much Shrek was the end of his career. Austin Powers is one of the greatest fucking movies of all time, man. I don't give a shit what you say. Did you ever see it properly, like the whole trilogy? I mean, the third one's kind of trashy, but it still has its quotable moments, like the "I love gold" and all that shit, you know. But yeah, this stuff here, where it's like James Bond is going to be a woman. And not just a woman, but a black woman. And it's like, okay, so I see what you're doing here. You're besmirching a beloved intellectual property because apparently being a white man is problematic.
Yeah.
Which, of course, problematic is the new... Problematic is the new word for neo-racist.
Yes, Will is browsing through the Guardian right now. Thank you for pointing that out.
Oh, fuck me. I can't be bothered to browse through the Guardian. Oh, God. They're the worst of the worst.
Browse it through.
You know what we should watch? We should watch a fucking video.
With this, like, acting as if it's loads of viewers. I love this
Yeah,
thing.
I love it. Yeah, this is absolute bollocks. There's like 2 people watching, right? I don't even know who they are. They're probably bots.
Watching. It's 4.
Who's watching? Why aren't they talking in the chat? Talk in the chat.
They are stalkers, I think.
Tell us who you are. They are wives. What?
Yeah. Oh, wives with the acronym. Sorry, S on the end. Wives.
Wife.
More than one, basically.
Wives, yeah. I'm not married. You are. Congratulations again, by the way.
I'm gonna put some lights on my soundboard. So I'm pushing
I just gotta check what the hell it is that I'm actually Googling right now, because it's getting hard to keep up with all these different windows. I'm not very well practiced and I'm getting drunk.
And Will is getting drunk.
Okay, so what do you reckon is the best James Bond movie? And I know you're going to say GoldenEye.
Well,
but why?
GoldenEye was the one movie that made me buy the N64.
Huh. Now, I bought it for The Legend of Zelda.
I mean, they bring out a remake, right, on I don't know. I'm talking about Mission Impossible right now. When they brought Mission Impossible out on the N64, that was like taking all the facial thing, and there's Will with his Legend of Zelda thingy, Bobby. That's awesome and should have lights and light up.
It does actually, but the batteries are dead.
Charge that.
Buddy, Legic bought me it for
So let's
for
move on to
Christmas.
The Legend of Zelda. Now I noticed that in your latest video,
We're going to cover everything in one video, aren't we? If we cover everything in one video, we can't really cover anything. You know that, right?
No, but the question is, in your latest video on System Crash, you were talking about the worst bosses, the worst annoying bosses that were there. And the first one... in
characters, not bosses, but yeah.
Was the owl, the one from Zelda, right?
Yeah, first from Link's Awakening and then reappearing.
It just repeats and repeats and repeats. And the second one, I think everyone's favorite was when you did the voiceover for the second boss.
He's not a boss. He's just a guy. Mached.
You did the voiceover. You're like, oh my gosh.
Fucking Mached. Yeah, well, I was trying to channel the codger, you know.
Can you do that?
Mached, yes. It was terrible when he decided that he could talk in a voice like this one day when sitting on the toilet.
Yeah, that's he fucking sounds like that. Look, I'll show you this cunt, right? This is Mached, right? Mached is trash. No, he's actually not. He's a very nice man. He just really wants to show people the history of the world, and as it turns out, he's like hundreds of years old. But it's even in caps.
The point was you were showing the original voice of that owl.
I was trying to mimic it, not
Seeing
doing
it
a great
afterwards
job,
was just
honestly.
epic. Like,
There's the fucking Machen ASMR.
Can you load up that clip for those people that just joined us? You have to check out System Crash here on YouTube, which you're watching right now.
You want me to put
This clip
the
was
video on? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I've got my vidIQ on the screen, but whatever. You can see how pathetic my channel's doing. Hang on. I should have totally just taken that out of that. Alright, give me a minute here. Right, we're gonna work on this for a sec. Get it queued up. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it.
Should be able to.
You might be able to. Well, can you hear this?
Patronizing time waster. This is Kapora Gabora pronunciation from the Zelda series. He's a wise old talking owl. In fact, the only one of these idiots in the world. All he wants to do is
Jitsi to your audio card. Pick your microphone.
Yeah.
Then it should work. Yeah.
Failed to access microphone.
No, it should be your Realtek or your basic. Or I can load it.
Yeah,
From
you
your
load it.
sound card.
Yeah.
So, guys, we're gonna just bring up the video here of the best voiceover for the most annoying characters in game,
Where can I put it?
played by yours truly. The top 10 best trophies, achievements.
No, not bastard trophies.
Oh no,
It's
sorry.
it's hated characters.
Yeah,
Bastard
sorry.
trophies is the one with the more views. That's why. Whoa! Now I can hear it.
That's coming from me. I just
welcome back to System Crash, where much
That's
like
my voice talking as I do. Well, I'll let you go ahead and cue that up while I refill again.
guys, I'm about to put in the System Crash video for you. Bear with me, please. Here we go. We're loading in the video. Okay. All right, guys, we got it. Wonder if full screen works. Yeah, there we go. So for those guys that are just tuning in, here's the video.
Right, I'm here. That would be the first minute. You want about 1 minute 30? No, yeah, about 1 minute 30. 1 minute 35.
help you on your quest, but first he totally interrupts whatever you're doing, and with no warning
Failed to access your microphone.
on about whatever you should be doing, ideally trying to teach you some game mechanic or remind you of
Yes, because you're.
But here's the problem. He forever. And then he always asks if you understood, with the default option being no. And when you select that, perhaps trying to button mash skip your way through his world-class word wanking, he starts over again. Just piss off, Kapora. I've got a bow and arrow with your stupid name on it.
And now, Machen.
Special mention. Machen.
Machen. So it was that at the time of recording,
we go.
Swinehouse was contacted by Legend to remind him of a character they both absolutely fucking despise. And whose amazing ability to recount history is matched only by his equally amazing ability to take years of your life to choke out a goddamn sentence.
Oh, goddamn. I've got my own script. Wow. You know why? It's because I didn't actually script that bit at all. Like, Legend contacted me. Like, I was moments from recording, and I messaged him, and he doesn't reply a lot. So I was like, hey, I've got this list of 10 assholes that we hate, right? and I think no one's going to argue with number one, or two or three really. But can you think of anyone I've missed? Because I've got like Baby Mario in there, and I'm thinking like I hate Baby Mario, but maybe he doesn't.
I think next time we do a stream, we should use StreamYard so we can give a physical poll to the viewers so they can vote.
Well, let's learn about that. Let's work on it. I mean, clearly this is something we just impulsively decided to do tonight, and I think we've pulled it together. I think we've just about hosted a show. You know, it started off with a lot of rambling about horseradish, but but actually, you know, I don't mind that part either because every show needs a wild card. You know,
we've got consistent numbers, so it's good. We still have our 2 million viewers. I mean, that's a Filipino.
We have our 2 million viewers.
Yeah, that's a Filipino thing. Normally, when they have 15 viewers, they say we have 15 million viewers.
Oh, is that a trend?
Yeah, it's kind of like being over-exaggerated kind of thing. But no, hey, you know what? I mean, like normally you just like rehearse something like this. You know what I mean? Like we'd practice it and then go live, and then it would just mess up. But like it's good to be live and do it real time.
It's good to just go in with like no fucks given. Just go in and just say like, look, you know what? We're gonna have some drinks. We're gonna make some mistakes. We're gonna accidentally search for rabbit cartoon hentai. We're gonna show the back end of the live stream on the live stream. You know, we're gonna have no idea what the fuck we're talking about for the first hour or so. And then we'll figure out a concept somewhere along the line, you know. And we didn't even have to. We could have just done this tonight and then gone, hey, never mind, that was fun. See ya. But no, I like to do more of this.
Yeah, I'll let you in on a little secret. You know, the key to success is like literally. I mean, like for me, OBS is like completely revamped since I last used it, and I mean,
yeah.
People now are using like software like, you know, Stream Deck and stuff like that, you know, stuff that really put up sound effects because they want to be professional. But I think they're wasting their time. I think the manual way of doing it is a source of entertainment in a way. You know, like earlier when I was like switching between the voices and, you know, manually scrolling up the screen, you know what I mean? This kind of thing.
Ad hoc, fuck it, man. Like we're just browsing the internet and chatting shit. That's basically what we're doing.
And you know, and the beautiful thing is like, you know, I only shared the link with a few people, but I actually don't really care whether or not people I know are watching this, but they can see the entertainment in this. You know what I mean? Like, I love listening and hearing and just making the show go on.
Yeah.
You know, bust out a magic trick if I wanted to, but I haven't done that tonight. But those
you don't need to. Don't sell the farm.
You know, but
don't give away the farm.
Yeah. I know what I mean. Like there are little things each individual can do.
Oh yeah, I could bust out my Legend of Zelda theme on the piano one night.
Yes.
Not tonight.
No. But, you know, we all have our little hidden perks.
We all got a thing we can do, yeah. But you know, let's get a little bit of you know, kind of regular format going first before we start busting out the talents.
Yeah. Totally agree with you.
Good. Rapid fire topics: Star Wars and James Bond.
Yeah, rapid fire, guys.
The Almost Interesting Show, Episode 1, Episode 0. The Almost Amazing Show, Episode 0. There we go. Rapid fire topics: Star Wars and James Bond, The Almost Interesting Show, Episode 0. Well, what now? I think, is there anything you want to talk about?
I'm just pulling up the Ocarina, I can't say it properly. The Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina.
Yeah, that's the one. I was looking at that. Spell it.
Although some people say Ocarina, but the difference is fucking negligible.
It's Ocari.
Ocarina.
So
it's like a flute. It's a woodwind instrument.
Okay,
you can buy one.
Avid Zelda fan, which platform would you say is the most entertaining for Legend of Zelda?
Well, they're all Nintendo, so there's that starting out. But
question is like,
It's
who's
it's
Zelda?
difficult because it's
Zelda, right?
eras.
Green
They're
guy.
all Nintendo, but there's the differences like in design based on the technology they had at the time. I mean, I guess everybody in the world kind of believes that Ocarina of Time is the greatest game ever made, or at least they did until a few years ago.
What's the name of the horse?
Epona.
Yay!
Dude,
Alright.
don't question my Zelda. I know Zelda better than I know anything. I know better than I know my own family.
Are you ready to name the cutscene?
Great. Something.
That
Sorry,
wasn't
guys.
my cutscene. Okay, so we're going blind here. I can't see the cutscene. Okay. That sounds like it's when the drawbridge falls at Hyrule Castle and Ganon rides out and Link is dreaming about it, and then he gets like scared by Ganon and wakes up.
Oh, wow.
That's Ganondorf, actually, not Ganon. Ganon is the pig monster that he becomes.
Here we go.
Oh, come at me with Ocarina shit. Come on.
Wait, here we go. Hold on.
All right, challenge accepted.
Let's find an epic scene right here, guys. We are testing.
This will be hard.
Ooh, here we
Some
go.
of them are fucking obscure. What is that?
Oh, hold on. Sorry, that was my fault. I'm playing.
Sounds like it's part of the game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Sorry, I was not focusing on the cutscene.
I heard some bubbling though. Well, that's after you've beaten a boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your health back from the heart piece, and then you go out in the beam of light.
All right. Okay.
I can't say which boss.
Here we go.
But I felt like it was Goma or something. Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry. Here we go.
That's after you receive a medallion.
3, 2, 1, and here we go. Oh, shit. That's the same
That's
thing.
landing. That's landing on your feet, either outside the Deku Tree or outside of any of the other dungeons. Maybe it's the Dongo's Cavern, or that's the Prelude of Light.
Okay, now let's see if we can go in and ask Will what the combination keys are. Is it up, right? Up, right?
Up, down, up, down. No, wait. Is it? No, it's not. It's up, right, and left and up only, isn't it? Da, 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 da.
Let's go back to that a little bit more.
God damn, that's hard to. That's a hard. That's a hard.
So well tonight, man. We got to give you something a bit tricky. Hold on. Here we go.
Oh shit, man. So what are the notes? What are the directions you have to press to play it?
So hold on. Stop that.
I know it's all up, right, and left, and up, isn't it?
Anyway, so let's go into the.
Oh, it's all enough. It's up, right.
So it's
up, right, left. It's up, right, left, up.
Let's see if it's correct.
How do we see it? Oh, it is. It's up, right, left, up. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah.
Come on, that deserves a round of applause, guys. Come on. Yeah. That's epic. Man, I wouldn't doubt you for a second. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys. We have to find a harder one.
Wait, you're showing me the video.
Am I? No.
No, you're not. No. Sorry, I'm watching the streamers from the back end, so it's like 30 seconds ago.
Okay. All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I need to. Okay. Here we
Eventually, I'm going to get one wrong. What?
Wait.
This is fun. I know that noise.
Okay, you have to name which section of the kingdom.
Oh, I don't know. It's in the desert. It's in the Gerudo Desert.
It's in the desert.
Is it the ghost? Is it chasing the ghost through the desert?
Good job, Will. Yes, it was desert.
What's the ghost? You have to chase a ghost. You can't use the map and you can't use anything. You just have to follow it. Yeah.
It was desert Colossus.
Desert Colossus. That's it. Yeah.
Colossus.
You have to fucking find your way to the spirit temple. But you're a kid at that point, aren't you? Is that
No,
young Link or adult? That's adult. And then you have to get the song. Then you go back and turn into a kid and go back there with the song. That's
Okay, where do
after
you go
using it. That's after what?
Where do you go back to if you have to sort something out?
What? The Temple of Time?
Yeah, oh my god, dude. What can I not do like that's confused you in this game?
Dude, I've played this game so many fucking times. This is fun.
Okay. Oh.
All right, take a minute because I got to pee and I got to get another drink.
Here we go. One more before you go for pee.
All right.
Oh.
This is Temple of Time music.
Temple of Time. Oh, hold on. See, this thing is like 8 hours long stream that I'm playing it from, so the slightest move on the cursor is like an hour.
Yeah, you're doomed. You should use the arrows.
You go for a
All right, you go. I'm gonna go for a piss and take. I'll give you like 2 minutes.
I think we're ready on the next trivia for Will. This is awesome.
I left my fucking. I left my microphone on. I'll be back.
I heard the flush. No, he's turned it off. Which is good. Okay. Yes, guys, we're finding the Zelda Song Challenge. Bear with us, guys. We are doing the Legend of Zelda Challenge. Okay. Yes, guys. Yeah, we're still here. We're just loading up a trivia for the ultimate Zelda knowledgeable man. Yes, yes, yes. And he's back.
All right.
Hey, he's back.
So what are we doing? Guessing ocarina songs.
Actually, I kind of mixed up a few things.
Okay.
One,
One of these is going to beat me.
that sound effect.
Yeah, go on. So I'm guessing songs.
No, I just played it. Did you hear it?
Go on, play again.
Okay, ready?
That's the beginning of the Gerudo Valley theme tune.
No, what did you unlock? I'll play one
You
more
don't
time.
unlock anything by doing that. That's the that's the Gerudo Valley tune.
Come on, I told you I was going to make it harder for you. Could you hear the bumping sound in the background?
Oh, that. Oh my god.
No,
Smack, smack.
One more time.
It's a treasure chest dropping from the ceiling. I did it! Fuck yeah! This is awesome. I'm gonna get another drink in a minute.
Wow.
That's opening a big chest.
Yeah. Now, it would be impressive if you can guess what color suit Link.
That's virtually impossible.
That would
Go
be
on then.
impressive.
Yeah, but
In fact,
it'd be
the shield that he's wearing, that would be sufficient enough.
well. If you're getting a suit, then he's going to be wearing a Hylian shield.
Is he
Because you
correct,
don't-
guys? Let's bring him in onto the display capture. Is he correct? He is correct.
What suit's he getting out of that?
Okay, he's getting. Oh, that would be impressive. What color is he getting, Will?
But he's already got the blue one. Oh, he's getting the mirror shield. Yeah. I was going to say. There's not a color of suit. He's got the blue one on, so then he's already got all three.
He's awesome. He's awesome. Yeah, I don't even know the answers to these questions either.
Yeah, no, you don't. I know. That's why it's fun, because it's really interesting. I'm going to separate this video and post it.
And this was. Oh, gotta go back.
So that's
Okay,
a
ready?
middle boss.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hold on. See, like I said, it's like an 8-hour stream. So if I do like a little tiny move on my mouse, it goes back an hour. In fact,
Yeah.
I'm going to click like a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's good.
What am I listening for?
Oh, sorry. Okay, okay. Which
That's
boss?
Kume and Kataki. That's the witches. The two of them, the ice and the fire.
Thank God for subtitles on YouTube, because I wouldn't have known the answer. You're right. Well done. Hey, good. You know the game show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? They should just put
Yeah.
you on the show with just name and
Just
sound
Zelda, just the Ocarina of Time questions, yeah.
Okay. That's gonna make any sense. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
And that is the. Yes. It's what happens after. It's just after you get the. Yeah, it's after you get a medallion, right?
Do please subscribe to System Crash. If you're watching, please do hit that subscribe button and hit the bell for notifications.
I'm sure it is. That's the yeah, that's the music that happens either just after he first grows up or every time afterwards that you visit Rauru in the like the
Finally.
Temple of Sages or something like that it's called.
Ah, you got the last bit right. but it isn't
Temple of Sages.
not the Temple of Sages. It's Sages. How many were there?
Oh, 7.
No.
Well, including Zelda, there are. There's 6
Okay, 6.
sages
Yeah.
and Zelda.
I'm speaking as if I'm the wizard. I'm just going from the screen.
No, it's like in the later game, depending on the timeline you follow, there are either 6 or 7. Yeah, yeah. There's Zelda is the 7th sage, but she doesn't really cause a sage, so I should have just said 6. But yeah.
Okay.
Zelda herself is not really a sage, but she's kind of like the leader of all of them. Kind of, it's confusing. Rauru is like
Here, actually, the top 10 greatest Legend of Zelda songs. Let's go.
Oh no, God, no, not We'll not watch Mojo. Let's just keep doing this.
Oh, okay. We don't want to go for. I would just like.
Nah, fuck Watch Mojo, man. They're such normie bait. It's unreal. It's just like, hey, the top 10 as judged by some woman who read a list.
Come on, guys. That deserves a round of applause too.
Watch Mojo though, it's like Watch Mojo is like the channel where they watch someone else's more informed video and then make one themselves. It's fucking pathetic.
All right. I knew because I was like, the top 10 Legend of Zelda songs is an hour long. I'm like,
All right, try and get me. Try and see if I can name all the Ocarina songs.
okay, name this one.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, those 4 chords in same as the first
God.
pattern that I was showing you.
This Indian guy is spending the whole video trying to tell you how to play the freaking song.
Just all right, just find a list of them or something. Just a playlist of the Ocarina being played, and then I'll guess them. I guarantee you I can get them.
Fun, by the way. This is good content. We haven't even organized the show.
I've never seen anyone do this before. This is ridiculous. Like,
I mean, like,
I'm gonna chop this part out and post it again. Definitely.
no, like, just recently, I'm going back to TikTok again, but like, just recently, I just mentioned the word Robux, and it's like everyone's just like, oh yeah, I wanna Robux. But I have their attention. It's so simple. These things are awesome, right? Okay, we're going into the Legend of Zelda. Yeah, here we go.
Time.
Yeah, a little bit more challenging for Will.
Songs.
We're going to be using piano only. So it's not from the actual game itself. It's someone trying to do a cover version of the song. So, it could be a little-
Are we talking about like songs that are in scenes in the game, or the songs that he learns on the Ocarina?
no, these are songs that have been adapted by.
Okay, fine. This is gonna be even easier then.
Okay, right. The first one. Let's go with this.
This is the original Zelda theme. It's the theme of Zelda. It's da 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 da. I can play this on piano.
So
That's the Song of Time.
Or the Song of Time. I'll be requesting for you to play on the piano.
I can't right now because
Yeah,
Mrs.
sorry.
is in bed.
This is occupied.
Next time. If anybody actually wants to see me play this stuff on piano, then I'll take the time and do it. But
I think we need to do that. Book a day on that. Okay, let's
we
go
should.
into the room. Let's go here.
That's the Rito Kingdom
I can't win.
from Wind Waker.
Okay, next one.
Da 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 da. Yeah, I know that. What is this? Oh, it's the Sarius song.
No.
Oh, it's the Lost Woods,
Yeah, Lost Words. Good job.
which is also Sarius song on the Ocarina. It's called it's called Sarius song when you learn it in Ocarina. That's Gerudo Valley,
Yeah.
Gerudo Desert.
Gosh, there's a Chinese person speaking through me.
That's all right. There's a Chinese person speaking through everybody these days.
Next one.
I know this. Da, 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 da. That's from Majora's Mask. It's the Song of Healing.
Wow, guys, come on. This is awesome.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's the haunty, spooky one that makes us all realize we're not playing Ocarina anymore. Da, 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 da. It's from, I can't think what it's called, but it's from Zelda 3, A Link to the Past.
We need that song title. Come on.
I don't know it. I don't think I've ever learned it. I don't think I know. Huh. I know exactly where it plays from. It plays from the opening scene of... I'm going to have to Google it. Opening scene of Zelda 3. It's what? It's the Sage's theme or something like that. Or the Knights of Hyrule.
Nope. Well, the owner of Eurohub is the last word of the song.
Oh, Sacred Realm.
Nope. I'm pretending I know the answer, but I got it here on the screen. The Time of Falling Rain.
Oh, Rainier. That's the former order. Oh, no.
So we have to have the pool effect.
It's called the Falling Rain? Is that what it's called?
Next
I've
one.
never known that, but I know I can hum it for you if you want. That's the Rito Kingdom again. Or Dragon Roost Island, it might be called.
It is called Rito Village. You got it right.
Yeah.
Coming from a person that doesn't know the answers to this, but it's nice to test Will's.
Yeah, come at me, man. I'm so far I'm like all of them for one. And that was only because I didn't know it had a name because I was 7 when it came out.
Yeah, let's go with this one.
You're trying to build something.
Sorry, advertisement.
You're trying to
again.
build something. GoDaddy is here to help you with that. As long as you click on this fucking link. Go the hell, GoDaddy. Oh, wait, I know this. This is from Breath of the Wild.
Oh my god! Breath of the Wild!
That was the new one. That was amazing.
This is epic fun.
Dude, you need to get a Switch and play Breath of the Wild or give it. She'll just never stop thanking you, trust me. Or
I'm very
wait
thankful.
10 years, wait 5 years and give it a Jarvis. He's going to fucking worship you.
Okay, so
I
we're
was
going to
playing
switch
this
over
game.
from Zelda and we're going to move over to a Pokemon version.
Oh god, no, that's much harder because I only
So,
know
we can
really,
up the
I can
ante a
only
little bit.
really
So,
identify the most
we've been
iconic
on
one.
for 18 minutes with Legend of Zelda. So now we're gonna
Okay,
move
but
over
here's
to
the
red,
thing, right?
blue,
You gotta stick to red and blue.
Yes. So the first song for Will to guess, Swinehouse is going to be. Let's spice it up a little bit. You have to guess what the sound effect is. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
Pokemon?
What was he doing? One more time.
Was this in the original red and blue?
No, before we open up the Game Boy, I guess I gave the answer away there.
Oh, was that putting the game in?
Yeah, it was. And it would be more impressive.
That's not fair. No one's recording then.
That was really bad, right? I know, yeah. Okay, right, so
Yeah, boo.
here we go. Nintendo sound.
That's a Game Boy Advance starting.
Here we go.
That's the Pokemon theme tune. And it might be from the Ruby and Sapphire remakes.
Sapphire City! Yeah!
But it's from the remakes because it sounds better than the version I played.
I played the original. Easy for you, right? Okay, next one.
Yeah. Was that Little Root Town?
It's Little Root Town.
That's from Silver and Gold, I think.
Oh, dude. Here we go, next one.
Okay, this is one of the roots. I think it's from Gold and Silver. But no, wait, no, it's Ruby Sapphire. Maybe Route 1. Or 101 or whatever it was called.
Oh my god. Okay, next one. Sorry, no, that
this is where I know it, but I don't know what game it's from because they all start to blur together to me after I hit about the age of 20. Again, it's just more exploring one of the games. If it's not from the original or possibly Gold and Silver, I'm not going to know it. It's a battle theme.
Right.
But it's a battle theme, but I don't know which one. Because, like I said, after like the third generation, they all started to blur together for me.
I love testing your knowledge, man. You were really good.
Yeah,
You're
thanks,
really
man.
good, dude. I mean, like,
If you give me stuff from like,
you know, the next time we have a show, and you want to do the interviewing, I'm gonna pretend to be sick because I'm gonna fail on myself.
I'm not gonna. We'll have to decide on topics that you're comfortable with. You're playing to me here, though. Like, you're giving me Zelda. You can also give me like Final Fantasy soundtracks and stuff.
Thank you so much for tuning in. And he knows
That's the original
the sound of
fucking.
this
That's I want to be the very best. No one ever was.
Let's test System Crash knowledge without him googling and without touching the screen. What is the first Pokemon that flies into the screen during this scene?
Mewtwo. No, Mew.
It was Mewtwo. Wow.
Are you sure? Yeah, it's Mewtwo followed by Mew.
I'll bring up the screen.
It is. I remember it.
See, there it is. Right
That's
there on the
Mew.
screen.
That's Mew. I was right.
Yeah, it turns into Mewtwo.
No, it's followed by Mewtwo.
Wow, that brings me on to my next one. Okay, let's turn off the screen and let's see which point comes up here. Okay,
What am I
ready? Next bit.
I'll teach me and I'll teach you.
Who's he catching?
What?
Who does he catch?
He's like running up to Pikachu. No, he's running up to Squirtle, I think.
Let's check if he's right, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Yes, he's catching a Squirtle.
That's it. The Squirtle runs up to him. That's it. That bit.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Next one.
Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face.
Okay.
I will battle every day to take my rightful place.
Which Pokemon is on base?
Oh, I don't know. Is that the extended version? I don't know. I thought you were going to challenge me.
3-minute version. Shall we play the short version for you to guess that?
What is it?
Base.
I thought you were just going to ask me what the lyrics were.
The one that everyone knows. Wait. Yeah, because some of these Pokemon I didn't even know existed.
Yeah, well, you
these
probably
are like,
gave
these
up
are like
after,
Gen 3s. I don't know these ones.
I wouldn't know if it's like a version of it. I didn't watch the cartoon after like the first season. I watched the Orange Islands and then I gave up. Johto is when I stopped.
Yeah,
like very early. I think when Charizard left, after that I just never watched the show again because I loved the Charizard.
Okay, maybe let's do a little different game from knowledge that I actually know. Okay, so it's 0, so I'll go back to the songs.
I mean, if you just played the Pokemon soundtrack to Red and Blue and asked me what place it is or something, I could probably tell you.
Hold on. Oh my gosh, it's
That
lyrics.
would be the sequel. That would be the third
Okay,
season.
let's change it from Pokemon. Let's go into something a little bit more darker. Let's go into Final Fantasy, guys. You know, do you guys play Final Fantasy? Because I do.
Do you really want to do this, or do you want to have like content for another episode?
Dude, no one's watching, so it's pretty good.
Fair enough, but bear in mind that after Final Fantasy 12, I don't give a fuck.
Okay,
Maybe
that's
14, but
unsurprising.
nothing to do with 13. Yeah, I know like 2 songs from that.
You have 5 seconds to name which game this is. Are you down?
I mean, I have no choice. Let's go.
Okay, he's down. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and action. Should we give him more, or shall we keep him suspended on that one, guys? Come on, give us a round of applause if you want him to stay on. Oh no, that was a laugh. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button again. Okay, let's continue playing.
I know that. What is that? Is that from the remake of Final Fantasy VII? I feel like I heard that recently.
Oh, we couldn't see too much because there was a vocal there, guys. Let's go in for some more vocals.
Next generation spec.
Oh, it's fucking Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
But it's not the original, it's the Twin Snakes.
Like supernatural powers or something.
But it's the Twin Snakes, it's the remake, it's the GameCube version, the Twin Snakes. It's not the original. The original has a totally different intro sound. The original starts. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm overly impressed. Are you ready for your next challenge, Will? Sorry. I got
Swinehouse.
on the.
Now we'll figure it out. Actually, just give me a sec because I'm drinking now, and that means I gotta keep peeing and refilling. So hang on. All right, so
we shall play something. I'm gonna go for a pee.
yeah,
Guys,
we're gonna put "Be Right Back" on the screen.
Yeah.
What are you using, by the way?
OBS.
Oh, you're using OBS to be in my OBS.
Oh, well, I'm
That's-
doing it online. Then.
That's just interesting that we're doing it that way. We need to work out a way to make this.
Just
cohesive.
imagine that there's
It's-
like 4 streamers using OBS. We can have so much information on the screen. All right,
yeah,
go.
we can do so much. All right, me too. See you in a sec. I'll be another couple of minutes.
Yes, hello guys. If you're still with us this evening, do stay tuned. We have an epic battle coming up right now. You know what? I'm really impressed with this microphone. I'm like super duper. Like super duper duper impressed with this whole microphone setup. Yeah, that's better. Two. Yeah, we do have to limit our songs because of the copyright issues. That's the reason why we don't play the whole songs, guys. Yes. I mean, we would love to play your songs all night, but unfortunately, copyright strikes do come involved. That's the reason why we're limiting our... I think it's like the first 15 seconds. I mean, like, if you play anything for longer than 15 seconds, I think it gets banned. I mean, not banned, but, like, flagged. Yes, that's correct. So we are streaming live to Twitch, YouTube, and also Instagram. So for all our Instagram followers, hello, ¿cómo está? Yes. We are actually playing Name That Tune, and our co-host System Crash Swinehouse will be successfully naming every link that we play. So, yeah. If you would like to send some gifts, you can send them to...
I genuinely did not know that I had this skill until tonight.
Alright, hold on, because I'm just dealing with...
yeah, it's fine, man. Who cares?
I'm trying to stream.
Who's watching? I guess you're watching, and I
don't know. On YouTube, there's just like 4 watchers, but like on my Kumu, there's quite a few. That I'm also live on Instagram, but like I'm not live publicly. I'm only live to my followers. To my followers.
Well. So what are you like? OBS in
my
OBS?
I'm using an emulator called Nox.
Oh, cool.
This one. Oh, actually, it's called LD Player on Nox. It's a emulator for the computer. So because normally you just use your phone to stream, but you don't have microphone control or anything like that. So I use an emulator called LD Player, and I just go live with that. It's pretty cool.
I spent a lot of money on this badass fucking beast of a computer.
Where's my window? Doodle-doo. This one. You see it?
Hang on.
One here. Okay.
Oh yeah, Kumu.
Yeah. I see if I share the screen.
So let's do that. The MGS quotes challenge or something.
There we go. Sorry, I'm gonna go live. So I just messed up on that one. Okay, so we're gonna go back into the Name That Tune.
Oh, we're going to tunes? Okay.
Well, no, I mean, like, you seem pretty confident. Well, you didn't.
No, I just don't know. I'm untested, so I thought it would be fun to do the whole play a line as spoken by a character in Metal Gear.
Okay,
and see if I can
right.
work out.
So the next one for Will to guess is 3, 2, 1. Okay, name the console.
Xbox 360. Even though I hate them. Well, I don't. I did hate them back in the day.
Did we play too much? Does he already know the answer to that? Did he hear
I
it?
didn't hear that.
Is he cheating? Is he asking for an extra few seconds? Let's go back to the Xbox sound.
That's the Xbox sound.
Did he miss it
But
again?
I've never been an Xbox guy.
Stay quiet. Here we go.
I don't play Xbox. I mean, I don't play Xbox.
Well, it's not actually just Xbox. It's also on multiple platforms. I'll display it for a bit. Here we go.
Don't know. It's not Shadow of the Colossus, is it?
Have we actually finally found a
Well,
song?
I mean, if you play a game that's on a console, I don't know.
Right? Yep, this is death. No! No! No, 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 no!
What's that?
I know this game because I played it. This is the only guys. This is the only game I ever played. And okay, I'll give you a hint. If you die, you don't become a devil. You become an angel.
Angel.
And what do angels have above their head?
Oh, it's Halo. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's why.
You don't
And
play
also,
Halo,
that
yeah.
is an Xbox exclusive. I've never played Halo. I
Oh,
don't
sorry,
care.
I
I used to be like this biased little kid who didn't play, and now it's too late for me to start.
No, yeah, no, that's what it's. I mean, like Halo Reach and all those Halo games were.
Yeah, you like
Halo
it. You're an
gameplay.
Xbox guy. Fair enough. No, I was Nintendo and
wanted-
PlayStation.
I
could only afford 2 consoles, so
I just wanted, because the past songs that I've been playing. The only answers I got was from the song I was playing on screen, but I actually wanted to.
yeah, fair enough,
test
man.
the
Yeah,
knowledge
yeah,
on
I get
something
you.
I
I get you.
hadn't-
I get you. You just wanted to challenge me on
Okay,
something I
do
have
it
no
again.
knowledge on. That's fair enough. Yeah.
I do it again, just from my knowledge that I know. You got to name the tune, okay? This is
Sure,
name
but
it,
if it's Xbox,
movie sounds, movie theme tunes.
okay.
Here we go.
Build something.
No, I do not want to build something. Sorry, Seth.
Thank you, GoDaddy. I don't want to build something.
Here we go.
Or is it Wix? Is it Terminator or something? Oh. Oh. That's Men in Black. No.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. That's not the theme song of the movie. It's I'm not going to do so well on this one. I didn't spend so much time listening to them. I can't.
Okay, so that's 1 point to me and 0 points.
I got Men in Black.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
1 point to you and like just 6 million to me.
So this is not the actual movie song. This is an orchestra reconstructing the theme tune to the movie, guys.
All right, well, you're gonna have to
Here
give
we
it a
go.
fair innings then, so I can hear like at least the.
Here we go.
hook.
Here we go. Shh, 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 shh.
Is this like a Disney movie or something? Because
Oh, Disney movie. You're gonna freak out when you hear it.
yeah, it's gonna piss me off because
Oh,
I can't
shit.
unhear the orchestra.
It was totally the wrong song, guys. Sorry about that. No, because I searched for the movie title and it's there.
All right, well,
But here we go. Here's the correct one. Here's the
Let's
correct.
have the actual version from the movie.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Gotta put one more word in. Okay, here we go. Oh, did you get it? One more time.
Yeah, but that's not enough to.
So a little bit louder.
So many things that could be.
Oh,
Oh wait, I do know that. No, I don't.
thin, thin.
Mission Impossible.
Yeah. Woo!
For which one? The first one?
This is Mission Impossible, the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in 20 years. Fucking hell, they did well.
I'm just gonna
It's
go
great
grab another-
though. It's absolutely the best one.
Gonna go and grab another drink. Red Bull.
Yeah, go for broke.
You just entertain our 2,000,000 viewers right now.
I'll just play them something I do know from my phone. No, I won't. I'll just talk. This is fun. It's been real fun. For some reason, I can hear myself twice now. That must be fun for you. All two. Who are you? These people that are watching this impromptu live stream about nothing and yet everything at the same time. How fascinating that we actually have people watching this. And now that's me not putting my fucking volume on. Okay, well, this has been a lot of fun. We're going to have to wrap it up pretty soon, but we will do more of this because clearly this is fucking entertaining. And I enjoy the old brain teaser, especially when it comes to things that I actually understand. Like Zelda, like I'd be happy. There's like 300 more Zelda songs that he could put on that I would have trouble with. Hello,
and we're back. Hey. So I can't wait.
Keep the Zelda thing going. Wind down gracefully. Because it's late.
You know what? I'm actually going to test you on movies we've spoken about over the last 2 years. Only.
Okay.
So.
Bear in mind that a lot of modern movies don't have very memorable themes. But some do.
There you go. Right. Guys, if you just joined us, here we go. Name that.
You've still got Zelda on the screen.
Was that too much?
Wait. No, I didn't hear it properly because I was talking. You've still got Zelda on the screen. Yeah, you got to give it like 2 or 3 seconds.
Come on, I got to be a little bit harder, right? There we go.
Oh, it's Austin Powers. Come on, not everybody could get it from that.
Yeah, we can't play too much because we don't want to get done for.
If you get if you get like half a second, that could be like that could have been the sound of someone dying in a horror movie.
I don't know if like half a second is too much for you because it's like it's like you've managed all the songs so far. So
apparently, it's actually kind of amazing to me as well.
Okay.
Like holy shit, I could do that.
See, that's the reason why I only play a few seconds because I know I've got to make it a little bit difficult.
But you don't. You play less than a second.
It's too easy. You know what I mean?
Well,
okay. Here we go.
Not everybody could do it.
You ready? Next one.
Sure.
3. Is my screen still showing? Maybe he's
no.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
I can't see anything anywhere.
Playing.
I heard like a faint something. Was it Jaws?
Yeah, it's Jaws.
Yeah, of course it is. I was trying to think is that an alien movie or something? No.
Yeah,
it's Jaws. The funny thing about that, it's like famous because John Williams wrote the score, right? And when you get John Williams, you expect Star Wars or Superman or something like that, right? But he just came back with this 2-note thing where it's like da 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 da, and people looked at him like, what happened, John? And he's like, no, shut up and just do it. And they did, and it fucking worked.
Man,
Well, that was embarrassing.
You're blowing me away with all this tonight, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, next one.
Thanks, man. Terminator? Oh no. Wait, that sounds like it's the start of Metal Gear again.
Okay, let's start it again. Quietness, please. Guys, don't make any noise in the audience. Shh, stop clapping. Here we go, starting again.
Batman.
Yeah! Do you know what was really quite strange about that? Was the
As
fact
soon
that
as
was
you hear that da 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 da.
I thought it was an Iron Man theme tune, but yeah, he managed to crack it. So big round of applause. Yeah!
What?
Craziness. Absolutely crazy. Let's go into for our non-Filipino friends. You might know this one.
Non-Filipinos.
Yeah, for our European friends, it's going to be a bit tough. You ready?
Yeah.
It's making me laugh and typing out. And you genuinely will have 2 seconds to name that shit. Hold on.
Tonight.
Where? There we go. There's my original voice. I
Alright.
need to figure out a way to be able to switch it from a deep voice to my
Just you'll figure out. You'll figure it out.
It's awesome. I love Jesus. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, next song.
Chuckle Vision. Chuckle Vision.
I'm pretty sure that we
Obviously
had this
fucking
conversation the other night, right? About Chuckle.
Yeah, it's Chuckle Vision.
Yeah, that was the one. See, because I'm only playing songs that we known within the past 2 years, so it's
It's been 3 years.
Oh, the viewers are saying. The viewers are saying do something with just instrumental. Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a good one. We like that.
We haven't done that yet tonight. 100
Yeah,
times.
okay, let's do that.
Pretty sure that first one was the only one with that last one was the only one that actually had lyrics.
From our friends over in Birmingham, they're asking for instrumental only. So let's go with the first instrumental is going to be this one. Will? Guess.
Birmingham. I know that. Oh, I can't.
That was exactly 19 seconds of the song.
Yeah, I know.
And you already
It takes
mentioned
that long to
you already
play.
mentioned earlier the creator of this song, and he has the same
John
name
Williams?
as you. Yeah. Well, he was great for most of these epic songs.
Which one did he write? Which one is it? This is gonna piss me off. I can tell. I know that.
You know, I think what we got to do for our next like genuine live stream is we got to have like a stress meter that the viewers can vote on.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
see if it can make them stress
Fuck
enough.
you, God.
It would be so epic, right? An interactive
It's
stress
not.
meter.
No,
Here we
it's
go.
not Harry Potter. Oh, that's gonna annoy the fuck out of me.
Should we stop there or should we give him some more?
I don't know.
Let's give him some more. Let's give him some more. Come on.
Oh, is it Jurassic Park?
Yes, it's Jurassic Park.
As soon as I heard those strings, yeah.
28 seconds, and you managed.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
No, that's
But it
pretty
doesn't. It doesn't start to sound like Jurassic Park until way in there, you know.
Okay. I actually have a few requests here.
What's this fucking Jurassic Park? Will you tosser?
Tosser. Okay, let me explain.
No, I'm not calling you a tosser. I'm calling myself a tosser.
You throw it up in the air and you just toss it again. Okay. No, I just wanted to explain to our Filipino friends what tosser means because they don't.
That's
Oh,
a
I said it
person
was like
who
you
throws
toss something
things
in the air.
up and down, up and down, up and down, really, really hard in their fist, without it ever actually going up or down.
Now, guys, fisting is a different subject.
It's
Oh dear.
it's something you can do with a cucumber or a banana or even a thin ass American style hot dog. Perhaps even a Korean chipolata. I'm never going to get any Korean followers then.
My mind is thinking.
My mind's telling me no.
But
my body's telling me yes.
I believe I can fly.
I don't see nothing wrong.
Is he really a pedophile? Because they like accuse him of being one.
R. Kelly?
Hmm.
He's a fucking weird cat. Did you ever see his trapped in the closet thing? It's like 4 hours long or something, and it's just the same exact tune over and over and over again in 5-minute videos released on YouTube and elsewhere, where he tells this increasingly dramatically crazy story about like how him getting trapped in a closet while trying to cheat on his wife results in her like cheating on him, results in people holding guns at each other, and it's all like, I mean, it's actually kind of a cool idea, but you've got to be a bit of a nutcase to come up with it, right?
Well, you
Google
know,
it.
they say nutcase, but you know, the greatest inspirations come from those people, right? I mean, like creative.
For sure, but at the same time, I wouldn't put it past him.
Okay, so
Considering that when he
for
started to
our
write this
Asian
song,
community, you might not know this song, but let's hope that Will does, because this is the most British, legendary show I was brought up with. Let's go. Let's see if he knows this. Gosh,
Thunderbirds.
oh my god!
3.
You know, it's funny. I was playing that to my girlfriend like 3 days, no, about a week ago.
Thunderbirds are go.
Of course, I know.
For those guys that don't know what Thunderbirds is, you can check it out. Actually,
Google
pretty
it,
sure
and
that's
you
right.
should, because you owe it to yourselves to just watch it and
There
don't.
was a boy band called Busted that actually re-sang the theme tune,
And it was
really
terrible.
bad. It was, right? It was
awful.
terrible.
It was an
So
insult to the original.
So we do have someone from. Oh, we have someone from down south that's requested something from the same era as Thunderbirds. But let's see if our Eggheads. Eggheads. I like that show, Eggheads, right? Because
Yeah,
you're like
that's
the
pretty
Egghead,
good.
Will. You got no questions wrong tonight.
I've got
If you know this
one
one.
more, I think.
Okay, so I have a viewer here from the same page, and he's requesting the same era as Thunderbirds, but
Mhm.
let's see if he can get this one. Requested by. Why do you have the same name as the song? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Stand by.
Oh.
It's either Captain Scarlet or Joe 90 or it's the same. It's the same people. Yeah, Stand By for Action. But which one is it? Stingray.
Yes, they're requesting it. Yes, Stingray. Good job, Will.
I saw all those shows, man. Thunderbirds, Captain Scarlet, Stingray, and the other one I said.
Wow.
Joe 90.
That was actually
I think Joe 90 was the
requested by
first.
Hinson.
Was it
Yeah, in the chat,
requested
he
by
requested Stingray.
Rodney from Peckham?
He
or
requested another
anything
one.
like
I
that?
don't know if you know it, but let's see if he does. You ready, guys? I feel like Dr. Evil on speed. Here we go.
I'm telling you to freaking stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the eggheads? This is going to be a strike. That's 3 that you got. You got 2 correct already. So, if you get this right, that's 3, bro. So that's a strike. Here we go. Here we go.
If I get this wrong,
Was that too much? You
is
know
it
what?
the same? Is it the same thing again?
Yeah, well, like, should I?
This is Captain Scarlet. Sounds like Captain Scarlet.
It's actually from the same era, so you should get it.
Sam, the big rat.
The big rat.
Record and transfer.
Holy shit! What's that?
It's, let's give him a hint. It's from the Jim Henderson era.
Jim Henson.
Yes, sir.
This is it. You know what to do.
You know what to do.
I have recorded.
Jim Henson did the Muppets.
Yeah, he also did Thunderbird, Stingray.
No, that wasn't him. Joe 90.
Oh gosh.
Joe
We have
90.
defeated him, which means that he didn't get a strike this evening, guys. But shall we give him
So-
the actual theme tune? Or shall we give him the closing theme instead of the opening theme?
Was it Marino?
Here we go. Closing theme. Oh.
Ooh. Closing theme was Universal.
I wasn't expecting that, but you got that one right. Yeah, here we go. Jim Anderson, sorry. Jerry Anderson, sorry. Not Jim Henson.
Ah, I was going to say Jim Henson was the Muppet guy.
Yeah, sorry, Jerry Anderson, aka Thunderbirds guy. Here we go.
I love this piece of music. It's fucking cool.
Here we go. Closing scene. We're off the button moon. No, it's not. But that's what it sounded like.
We're off the button moon.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Classic.
It's Joe 90. God.
Yeah, it is. That's what I said at the end. That's
say
what I
it?
said.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh, God. I do apologize.
No, I guessed the others, but then I obviously guessed Joe 90 because I thought to myself, well, it's got to be at this point, isn't it?
It's so fun. We have
Super Mario
we have so much content for whatever
Yeah.
live show that we do.
I gotta
You know what I
download this tomorrow, like chop into pieces and fucking make it something.
You know, it's epic because, like, you know, as much as I wanted to invite all the people that I do, you know, things to, I don't want them to come in and see me like this. I mean, I'm not drunk or anything, but like,
I don't know why.
this is something
Why
epic.
why would you hide who you are?
We've had content. Oh, not
Oh, big time.
We've got no viewers. I mean, on YouTube we don't, but like, we have content that is just, you know, completely.
Subscribe to System Crash on YouTube.
Exactly. And it's what's the word? Unscripted.
Please subscribe.
Completely.
Yes.
Uh,
Ad hoc, two friends
impromptu,
talking shit
impromptu,
about shit.
impromptu. From the magic board, impromptu, unprepared. Let's go.
Totally unscripted, yeah. Like Frank Skinner and David Baddiel.
Okay, we
You with the
have
hat.
another request here. We have another request. Hold on.
There's no way this is a real request. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So there is one chance for you to redeem yourself.
Redeem myself. I've done
On the
a fucking
egg
sterling
egg
job.
challenge. You got 2, in failed on the third, which was Joe 90. So you have one chance to redeem yourself, Will. And that is name that tune, guys. Come on. Come on, name that tune. Give us a one in the chat.
That would be the Rich's incidental music from the series The Almost Interesting Show.
Oh dear. I don't know how to do it.
Fucking 10 out of 10, bitch.
Oh, God, since the since the start.
This is the most fun I've had in a while, actually. Yeah.
Okay, right. So they
You know, I've got to take a quick pee break.
Yeah, you go. Well, I prepare this. You go.
I swear to God, we're finishing this in 15 minutes, all right? Because I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, 4:30 is a good sign off.
All right, I'll be right back.
Prepare this last one.
Make it something I know about. Go back to Zelda. There was so much more you could have done with that, and it's still on the screen.
Is it still on the screen? No, there's no chance that it could be on the screen. No way. Oh yeah, it's on the screen. Oh, yeah. Right. No. First of all, we shall fire up our last few songs for this evening's live feed. Hello, Mom. Hey, Mom.
Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again. He's forgotten to turn off the mic.
And he flushed again. So, the first song before we go back to Zelda, as requested by one of our viewers from Asia, is a English song, and then it will be followed by 4 more songs from Zelda, and then we'll be closing the feed this evening. So, the first song, sorry about that, is this one. Oh gosh. And we'll follow it off with some jazz. Should we do jazz or should we do some dubstep versions of Zelda? I think we should do some a bit harder beats. Yeah, let's go for it. So we have 4 more songs, guys, and then we're going to be calling it a night. Whew. Aye. Right. Is our Woody Bum back? Sorry. Yeah. And then, sorry, and now the end is near. Yeah, anyway. So let's go with some dubstep versions of some Zelda songs. You know, because dubstep is actually very hard to break down. It's 82 RPM, so this will be exciting. Let's load this one up. Okay, right, that's good. That's good. Yes, good night. Good night, Charles. Good night. Thank you for tuning in. Yes. Thank you, Gary. Also, thank you so much for the diamonds tonight. You know, I haven't had this many diamonds in like, well, I mean, the first stream I had a few diamonds, but it's pretty impressive. I can't play that song because it's. I've got to take a screenshot of that because, yeah, our host Swinehouse will be pretty impressed with the name of that song. Oh, yes. Hello. Oh, happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday. Sorry, I just saw your message now. Yeah, because it's a bit lagged on the emulator, so because I'm not using my phone tonight, my phone's here. So yeah, this emulator is not very good, to be honest. But happy birthday. I do apologize. Yeah, maybe we should do that actually. Maybe test Will's knowledge on the adverts because he seems to know the adverts. Yeah, next time. Hey, good night. Good night.
Now, the thing about adverts is that they're tailored to you. So,
like earlier, no, some of the guys in Kuma were saying, maybe maybe System Crash should,
Swinehouse.
name the advert, like, because he seemed to, like the
It
YouTube.
was from like the classic
Oh, yeah.
era of new TV, or like.
Yeah, I'm just
if
loading
it,
up two
If
more
it
songs.
says Raid Shadow Legends, I'm stopping the game.
Yeah. Okay, right. So
No one likes that shit.
I've got the content ready. So these are 4 songs and 1 British song, and then we're going to be ending the stream in 9 minutes, guys. So
Yeah, we're out.
here we go. First one is the
Okay,
British
time.
song that you requested. Will, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
So you get.
Where's that? Like from a movie?
And I can't. It's British. I'll play it one more time.
Bond. Wild guess. James Bond. Wait, what? It's a pop song. It's not a movie song or a game song. Oh, it's the BBC News.
You got it right.
Yeah. Fuck the
Okay,
BBC.
so we
man.
got 4 more
Well,
songs
trash.
from Zelda that we loaded up in dubstep version, and the first
Zelda?
one is
Navi. It's the Lost Woods again. Saria's song.
yeah. Okay, moving on to the next one.
What is that?
No, it's not Avengers.
No, it's not Avengers. Oh wait.
I had to change it from Legend of Zelda.
No, it's not Legend of Zelda. What is it? Oh, it's wait. Okay, put it back. Put it back, because if it's a Street.
I can't.
No.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
the original Street Fighter song. It's the original Street Fighter 2 theme. It's the original Street Fighter 2 theme tune. Yeah. Because it goes da 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 da. No, it's Ken's theme. It's Ken's theme. It's Ken's theme. It's Ken's theme. Ba 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 ba. I love that fucking song.
No, because they're saying in the chat that on Kuma they're saying, like I'm giving you too many hints. So
Yeah, but you can't like. Well, okay, fine. Then play some more.
I'll load it up here.
You've got to let me hear the melody, regardless of what they think. If I don't get to hear any of the melody, that's not helpful. Like,
hold on, sorry.
Wait, I do know that. Phew. No, I got nothing. God damn.
Sorry. Yeah.
Are there people actually requesting this shit? Because I'm like, what the fuck? I don't play everything.
Here we go. Oh,
That's Twilight Princess's Hyrule Field theme tune.
Oh, dear. You see, this is the reason why I have to do 2 seconds only, guys. Because
Yeah, when it's an obvious one like that. Yeah.
I know we heard it the first time.
Yeah.
And this will be our last.
But there's no way I would have got that without hearing
Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. This is going to be the last one.
Whoever you guys are, I appreciate you. Subscribe to System Crash. That is the Palace theme from Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link.
Congratulations. You did it. Fantastic, man.
But it's kind of easy because it's been like more popularized by the Smash Bros games. So, a little easier than it had to be. Am I becoming some sort of celebrity that I'm not aware of right now on someone else's stream while I'm streaming?
Well, yeah, I'm on Instagram and also on.
Ah, cool. Well, I was on Instagram. I think it was Swinehouse. I'm definitely on Twitter at Swinehouse. And also at System Crash X.
Oh gosh, this is going to annoy you because you won't know it. But anyway,
Yeah, I won't know if it's an Xbox game or if it's like Call of Duty theme tune or something crap like that. You know? Ain't no Zoomer.
here we go.
I wish I could see what they're fucking writing. You can find me at Swinehouse. Please feel free to bother me. I could use the attention. Fuck is this?
Hold on. Okay, here we go.
Ako'y isang sirena. Kahit anong sabihin nila, ako ay ubod ng ganda.
Hey, it's every Filipino song.
So, yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to be signing off.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you to whoever can see me.
Bye.
I'm here too.
All right, I'm done on that one. God.
That was cool. I'm glad that there were some people watching. I mean, I'm game. Like, as long as people understand the kind of games I played, and yeah.
To be honest, actually, I was impressed that I didn't give any nosebleeds tonight on that. Because, like, normally when I go live, they're always requesting magic or something like that, which is really, like, annoying. Because, like, they come in and they demand magic.
Well, you need to know what you need to do is
you want to see. You got to at least give a gift or something like that. And I mean, like, I got like 15.
They like to get
15,000.6 diamonds just from that stream, and that's not even close to 1,000 pesos. So but people
whatever. That was cool.
And
We
was
had
good
2
because the
viewers
most of them
consistently
made,
all night.
4-hour stream. So
yeah,
that was a Glock 9 surrounding. But they just requested that you did a good job. So
well, I appreciate their support. I do, and I hope that some of them will come and fucking follow this channel.
Well, like I said earlier, it wasn't open. It wasn't a public stream. It was only to my following.
That's cool.
The people I follow, not to the followers, to the following. So the only people that saw that was my following, not my followers on Boomer. So it would be around 78 people. I mean, that wasn't that many.
That's good. That's good.
So it wasn't to the public, the people that can just tune in.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I'm not desperately trying to get subscribers.
The Gary thing is pretty epic. Are we still live on YouTube?
I believe so.
Can we kill that one? So we can just talk. Because I think they're going over
Alright, well,
YouTube channel now.
Since we're doing a 4-hour stream tonight,
I thought we finished.
I'm going to have to rename this before I let it go. I'm going to have to come up with some sort of wacky thumbnail for it.
Just send the stream with it.
I guess we'll there's too many things. It's like there's Zelda trivia. Can't really be called trivia, can it? It's like name that song. I'll just call it trivia. Zelda music trivia. Zelda trivia.
We're live.
Yeah, I can hear myself now. Zelda music trivia, Star Wars and James Bond, The Almost Interesting Show, Episode 0. That's the final title. I ain't changing it again. I'll work on this tomorrow after I get some sleep. Do you know I've been up for 22 hours now on 4-hour sleep?
Are we up? Are we up?
Almost. Just let me actually stop. Well, to everybody who has watched this, I really appreciate it. Thank you for taking any time out of your fucking lives to watch this crap. Obviously, follow me on Twitter at Swinehouse. Subscribe to System Crash. Check out fucking, what's his name? What are you? DJ Magic. Official DJ Magic on TikTok. if you're from Asia. And well, always keep